If you don't understand the rules of power, you will certainly lose to someone who does.
Yo. Excuse me. Wow. New warriors. Welcome, welcome. Another new day. Another new stream. And more of that new action. More blessings. I just grab some water. Get my morning started with some water. All right, drink some of this, and we'll get the ball rolling. Hope everyone's doing all right. Hope everyone enjoyed their Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, at least where I am. Well, technically, there is a day that is Thanksgiving, but I would say the vast majority of people where I live don't celebrate it. So, isn't really seen much as a holiday to eat turkey. It's just a day off. But in any case, again, thank you all for being here. And again, I hope you did enjoy your time off. As for me, I just enjoy my days. And I'm grateful for each and every day. And so should you. And I hope, again, your Thanksgiving was eventful. Let me just get Discord open real quick. Just in case I got messages or whatever. Alright. We are gonna get the ball rolling, as always, with some of that CZN. But yeah, I spent most of my day yesterday just pretty much kicking back and chilling out, pretty much. I just spent my morning, shoutouts to Steel Gramps, I spent my morning with a very good friend, Flash Mod, and we played A Way Out, which is a really, really surprisingly incredible game. From start to finish, it was a wild ride, and admittedly I got pretty emotional during the experience, but it was a very, very good game, and I highly recommend anybody who has not played the game to play the game, because it is that good. It is very, very good of a game. There's a lot of depth to it. There's so much you can experience by just playing a game with someone else, and both of you sharing that experience is quite nice. So yeah, that was pretty much my day yesterday. I played A Way Out, and then I just chilled out for most of the day. Just played a lot of CZN, and then I did a video last night, which I hope you all have tuned in and watched it. It's just my thoughts on CZN so far, and how much I'm really enjoying the game, but also that, you know, the game The game does need a little bit of fine-tuning. Rather, not fine-tuning, but more so the game just needs a little bit more time to develop itself, and I hope that with enough time, it'll see better days, because I really have good faith in this game that things will work out. I really do think that things will work out for this game. Everything takes time. Everything requires time and patience, but it's in that we will seek more. Okay, so if I do the index here, we might actually be okay. Index is by 4. Yeah, why not? We're so close. Oh, dude, we're so close to getting that the index high. We could have gone for the 10. We would have probably made it, but I think we're okay. Can I buy more though? Maybe I'll buy a couple more. I'll buy one more then. I need to buy some more of these research notes. I'm gonna save up though. Actually, we need 10 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's buy 10. Because we need to actually do one of them that costs 10. And let me do this first. Okay, here we go. So if we can get more administrative index, that puts us just over the line. That puts us at 97. This puts us at 91. So I think this should be perfect. Yeah, now we're at S. Now we're S grade. Perfect. Because we've passed most of the lines. I think we even passed the public order index one too. So we are perfect. Admin work done. And now we just need to get our butts over here. So this one costs how much? Tourism, hourglass. Oh yeah, increase the daily recharge amount of the hourglass of time by 1. Okay. Increase the daily recharge amount. Okay, so let's go there. So I need to do all this leveling. Proto reroll dice. I gotta do all this stuff. I gotta do all this stuff. The stuff is important. All right. All right. So today is gonna be work on my Renoa day, and maybe we'll dabble with some more Mei Lin. But before that, speaking of Mei Lin and Renoa, I gotta find them. There's Mei Lin right there. I'll talk to her after, but right now, where is my lady? Where's Renoa? There she is. Let's spend some time with you. Oh, always thankful and reliable. Always thankful and reliable. Renoa, you're awesome. You're awesome. So now I just need to get some more cake. We're almost there. Level 6. Okay. But once I get her to 10, she's becoming my wallpaper. Mei Lin was great for a while. We gotta get my lady up here. Now we don't have any cake yet, sadly, because cake isn't back in rotation yet. It's probably gonna hit that. Probably gonna come back on Monday. I'm gonna keep saving this. I'm gonna keep saving it for now. Logging in, doing the dailies, pretty straightforward stuff here. Nothing crazy. And then lastly, we gotta do some more monster defeating, which shouldn't take that long. But yeah, the goal is today to start leveling up my Renoa. I actually gotta get some... I'm literally at level 60. I just need to promote her, but I don't have all the cash in the world. So I gotta get some more cash. And then once we do that, we are well on our way to leveling up to 60. And it shall be our first ever character to get to 60. And we'll likely have nothing left. But it's worth it. I also need to make sure I can start farming for my potentials, because I gotta level all this up too. So I need to do more of this today. I need to actually start really locking in with this. So, you know what? And my Mei Lin team, man, I gotta really think of how to make the team stronger. Maybe I just gotta level up Selena and everything, but so far it just has not been feeling the most consistent with Mei Lin. So I gotta figure out how to do that. But when that time comes, it'll come. For now, we'll be alright. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's see here. Give me the bullets. Give me the bullets. Okay, I will do this and do this. Now I'll do this. Whoa. Pap pap. So I'm gonna keep on refining my Renoa. I like this build currently just because it works perfectly with the actual build that I have in mind, which is it's pure agony, and that's exactly the build that I want. But I do want to have I want to have agony, but with all the explosiveness too. This is more of like a long, drawn out, not long drawn out, but this is more of a build that is all about slow but painful death. But I do want to have some explosiveness as well. You're dead. Yeah, so we'll keep on farming for this. I do have enough, actually. I'll take one of these. Now we have 273, so we can keep on rocking with that. We can really upgrade. And we'll also get some cash in the meantime too while we're doing this, so it's kind of the best of both worlds. Let's get rid of this for now. Discard this for now. First. Oh yeah, and I love the fact that I have counterattack on her too, which is nice. And this is like one of my favorite Ray builds too, because I have so many things. Gear bag, so much card draw in this deck. It's actually insane. Oh, we're both dead. See ya, buddy. You're dead. It's over. Yeah, oh, okay, so we don't even get that much, only 2,800, but it's fine. I just want to keep on gathering my material so I can really get my potentials high. I want to max out this girl like crazy. I really want to max out Renoa, dude. I love this girl so much. Oh. Okay, we can just pass on for now. We'll discard it. Hi. I love this, dude. Flippin' love it. Okay, I'll use this for now. Get out of here. Ooh, that damage is massive. Got so much. Oh, imagine I had everything in my hand here. I could just blow them up. It's over. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, so we're at 233. So 10 out of 14. So I want to get this even higher, because this is really where our unique cards can shine. And then we need to just unlock this. So we just need more materials. And so this is going to be a slow cooker, because it's going to take some time to get to this point. But I want to unlock everything, especially the unique stat one. So for now, let's keep rocking out. Let's ask you another fact. Let me go to my missions. I think I have some missions here that I can finish up. Pretty sure I have some that I can really lock in on. Aha, here we go. So we can just get some free points here. Well, yeah, we got a lot of currency for doing this, so we might as well do it. That way I can really unlock my Renoa, get it to level 60, or at least unlock the door to get to 60. I don't think I can get to 60 right away, but we'll be all right. Oops. What do we have here? Let's see here. I'll get this guy first. So this is the card we need to have in hand when we have all our bullets in hand. Then this becomes like an actual turret. Next time. Okay, Predator Blade, you're dead. Dude, he popped like a balloon there. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we'll have that ready. Yeah, you know what? I'll save it for next turn. Sometimes there's always a strategy of saving things till the next turn. Woof. Yeah, here we go. Now we can pop this off. Dude, I actually like Ray's super, or her ult. It looks so cool. First aid kit. 2 AP next turn. I'll take that. So show. Man, I'll never stop using Tressa. My goodness. Characters are too nice. Alright, let's see. Discard 2 cards. What are we not using here? 1 and 2. And yeah. Do that. Do that. Do daggers. He's already dead. He's dead. Oh, I could have saved that card then, huh? That's fine. No cards to draw? Really? Let's go after this guy. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Man, I love card draw. Ray's awesome for that. Got a bullet right here. Yeah, so we discard all these bullets and we just get more value, but I guess that's fine. So I just gotta get more bullet developments in my deck. So that's why I'm gonna continue to refine my Renoa today. I wanna have like another agony deck that I can really, really rock out with. Oh, let me curse you first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll let that burn me for now, it's fine. You're dead, buddy. You're a dead man. You're a dead man, brother. Nice, got 60k. So doing these should give me enough resource. Not just resource in terms of character, but resource in terms of currency. I can really lock in and start leveling up.
Renoa, 任務開始.
Got him. Okay, so this is more bullet damage. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, why did I use that though? I don't think I need to use that. Just because I don't think it's necessary. I don't have enough bullets in my hand, but that did, no, did 1800. Alright, I guess. Alright. Yeah, do this first. Tressa just deletes them so fast. Without question. See ya, buddy. Back to the nether realm. Back to the nether realm you go. I can heal here, or... Yeah, I'll heal here for now. Why not? Dude, if I can just constantly draw into more bullets, I need to dupe. That's the thing I had to do. I had to duplicate the right cards. I don't think the deck has like the right dupes, so that's why I'm not getting as many bullets as I would like. But that's exactly why we're gonna be trying today to get a second deck that I can use that's similar. Like I would like to make an identical deck to this, but just with more bullets. Oh yeah, I'll put this in our hand for now, I guess. If they really need it. Robot is tanked up. Because like getting quick shelling is so nice too. Like I'm constantly drawing so many cards. It feels so nice to draw into so much. Ooh. Ooh, more damage, more damage. And we could also get some more daggers too. More daggers, more blade. I did mad damage. That did so much damage because I buffed her. That one turn is a massive one turn buff. Alright, last one on this level. Man, this city pop music is killing it. Okay, I'll shell this one out. Do this for now. Curse this one out. And we'll just pull this off right here. That way for the rest of the battle we have one turn buffs or one card buffs. One AP card buffs. Yeah, morale here. You're dead. And I will do this for now. That way I have it in my hand for next turn. Okay, let's see what this is. So we don't have anything in the draw pile yet.
艦長、闇の力で。私、やってみます。大気中、消えなさい。
Mm.
いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。大気中、行くわ。
Snack time. Drawing more cards.
力が湧いてきますね。
Dude, it feels like I'm actually playing. Feels like I'm actually playing with Cassius, but it ain't Cassius.
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。もうすぐわかる。艦長、信じてる。私の風。
698.
バラは乱れ咲き。すべての幕を下ろす。
Blammo. Ooh, that crit was nice. 1500 crit damage, and you're dead? Oh my gosh.
いや。
Ooh, 4k. You're dead.
なめないでよね。
Good damage, good damage.
いつでも
Alright, next. Discard this. Discard this. Give me this. This guy should be.
大気中、慈悲なんてない。
Ba-bam. And then put this on him. Bop. And all discard pile. Go away. Edge. Alright. Big man. Big boys here with all the tanks. Let's go with Vital. We can probably get him down here. Maybe take down the shield. That shield is too thick. Okay, let's get rid of all this for now. I'll skip my turn. Yeah, I'll save that for next turn actually. We're kind of a no turn there, but it's fine. There we go. Make sure I have enough resource. Make sure I have enough resource to work with this. The Blammo, Pursue, Dagger. You know, I'll just heal for now. Alright, now he's down. It's okay. Yeah, we just gotta create more bullets, man. I gotta get like really good cards that just allow me to generate more bullets. Right now we don't have a lot of them. And he should be dead. Complete! We are collecting a lot of... Okay, so this one is done. Have we done the hard mode for this yet? No, we have not. Can we though? I feel like we'd be able to, but... Let's see. Let's see if we're actually capable right now. I don't know how capable we are, since this one is quite difficult. These guys are always annoying. A gun, and a video game, of course. I probably should take these guys out, because these guys are going to attack me first. These guys are not playing games here. Ooh. Hey, Gramps. Good time zone to you, my man. Thanks for yesterday. Right back at you, brother. Right back at you, man. It was a wonderful time. I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed our post discussion too. It was very, very nice to talk about the game and what our thoughts were on it, which is really nice. Are we still dead here? We're actually still dead. That's crazy. Yeah, these guys hit super hard. So I gotta come back when I have a much higher team. This requires a lot more out of me. Which is okay. No big deal. I'll just continue to do these and get them out of the way. So I can collect more resources. That's more important right now anyway.
レノア任務開始
Yeah, man, I was talking about it earlier. Like, as the stream started, I was just talking about how I had a lot of fun yesterday, and it's really nice to just kind of chill out since I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I always give thanks every day. But, yeah, it was nice to spend the day just, you know, kicking it with a good friend and just, yeah, just enjoying the experience. It was really, really good, and it's an incredible game. And I just hope, you know, like we said yesterday, I hope we see more of those games come out. This is such a fun time. Like, there's no better experience than a shared one. Especially when it's an experience that actually was very, very satisfying. Okay, let's get rid of this and this for now. Okay, we can probably get this here. Okay, don't do this. I'll have to rewind the stream and see what you had to say then. It wasn't anything like crazy. It wasn't like anything super detailed. It was just me appreciating the day off and really just saying thanks to you and everything for the opportunity and all that stuff. Nothing too serious. Okay, nice. Oh, dude, we have so many battle missions. That's fine. I'll keep doing them. This definitely should give me more than enough to get my Renoa to at least get her past the finish line to get her to 60. All that matters right now. I think I'll spend today like completely vibing out, and I'm gonna look for that movie you told me to watch yesterday, The Game. I'm gonna see if I can find a means of watching it online, and then I'll give you my take on it next time we talk. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't have to rewind, brother. Alright, let's see here. Get this out of the way. Okay, so this. So, bullet to graveyard. Let's see what we get here. Alright, so with all these bullets in my hand. Whoa, so many bullets. Yo, troll. My man. What's up, my dude? How are things treating you? I guess happy post-Thanksgiving for you? Happy post-Thanksgiving. Hope everything went well and you enjoyed your time off and... Woo! Let's get that as a replay real quick. It's a really good film. I'll take your word for it, man. I remember watching quite a few Michael Douglas films back in the day. He was an amazing actor back then. The 90s were like a period where it was, you know, you had your notable actors. You had Arnold, you had Sylvester, you had Michael Douglas, you had Russell. Was it Russell Crowe? I can't remember if it was Russell Crowe or not. No, not Russell Crowe. Was it Kurt Russell? Kurt Russell. Cold and walking. Yes, Thanksgiving was pretty awesome. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. To me, every day is another brand new day filled with plenty of joy and gratitude. And so I was just talking about yesterday and how I spent most of my day just pretty much gaming out, but I spent the morning, most of my morning, playing A Way Out with one of my mods slash good friends, Steel Gramps. He's in the YouTube chat. He's always in YouTube chat, but yeah, Gramps and I were playing A Way Out together, and man, it was an amazing time. And yeah, we were just having like a post game chat about it, and it was wonderful. Highly recommend if you haven't played that game to find someone who you like playing games with and you just jump right in. Tell him to get with a cool crowd on Twitch. Gramps always enjoys YouTube. He's always been a YouTube dude. He'll only come to Twitch if something's wrong with YouTube. He just moderates there. But I'm glad that your Thanksgiving was pretty awesome. I'm always glad to hear that. That's the most important thing. And also, take care out there. I know that you're currently cold and walking, but take care of yourself while you're out there. And come back home safe and warm. Yeah, I've just been feeling a lot of gratitude recently. I mean, not that I never feel gratitude, but I feel recently I've been feeling a lot more. Just life in general has been really, really nice, and I'm just glad to be alive. I really am. Let me share some pictures. Oh yeah, absolutely. Please share your Thanksgiving for sure. Alright, last battle mission here. Alright, with all of this done, we should at least have somewhere close to 500k, because that's what we need right now. Last time I checked my currency, I was at around 181k, so that should have given me... Whew, all blew up. That should have given me enough here. Guy keeps on, what are you doing to my cards, you bum? Oh, you're dead anyway. The fried turkey is in post your content. Let me check this. Let me peep this. Let me take a look-see. Oh. Wow. This is looking good. This turkey looks cooked. This turkey looks cooked, boy. That looks like a crispy exterior with a juicy and succulent interior. Good gracious, that looks nice. Did you end up making that? Was that like a team coordinated type of bake or fry, I guess? Or is that just you alone? Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, that thing looks crazy. That's my specialty. Every year, me and my dad. Oh, you and your dad have some crazy teamwork then, because that turkey looked crisp. I mean, literally and figuratively. Because I imagine that skin was, especially if it's fried turkey, that skin must have been crisp, and then the inside must have been, whew, just mouth-watering right there. I love the fact that A Way Out have a invite a friend feature so that you can play with a friend without forcing them to buy the game. And I think more games should implement that feature, if I'll keep it honest with us. I think more games should take on that initiative to, especially co-op games, where if there's if you're trying to promote a game, you should really allow somebody who doesn't have the game to still play it with their friend or their significant other, because I think it's important that you share that experience. And what better way to do that than, hold on, can I level you up? Yes, I can level you up. Boom, baby. Yay, my Renoa is finally 50 plus. How much can we get here? 51. How much can we get to? 52. We can get to 53. Okay, 53. Alright, that's good to know. But at least now we're 50 out of 60. So this is the highest character that I've built in the game, which goes to show you how much I love this girl. She is definitely my main. Like, I know for a while, I know I was shilling, I was going after Kayron, but this is my lady right here. Do you see how sophisticated she looks? If she was real, I would take her by the hand and say, walk with me. Walk with me.
Renoa, nimu kaishi.
Alright, let's go. That is one thing I love with Steam as well. You are able to share your games with the family. True, yeah, you do have that share mode, so you don't have to always go crazy and commit to buying something. You can just say, oh, hey guys, I'm buying all the games, and if you want to try them out, just log into my account or I'll share it with you, and then you can have a good time. I think that's important, because not everything you should commit to buying, right? Sometimes you're a bit, you're on the fence, but having somebody buy it and then you can share it with the rest of the family is a nice feature, for sure. Yeah, shoutouts to you, by the way, though, Troll, for being such an awesome dude and sharing your food with us. And not only food, but the food that you've made, which is pretty cool. I don't have to buy games. I already own two my kids. That's true. That's very true. I mean, you have a wonderful family there. And gotta say, man, you're living a good life. Like I said, you always inspire me, and I pray one day that I too can become a wonderful father, because I've always yearned to become one. I've always dreamed of becoming a good father. And so one day, when I'm blessed with a wonderful wife, then I will certainly become or work to be the best dad I can be. I love me some food. Oh, believe me, brother. You and me both. It's all I care about nowadays. It's just good food. Like, straight up. My kids say hi, by the way. Hello. Hello to the Gramps family. It's been a while since we've spoken on the Discord chat, but I hope, or rather, I wish you both a wonderful weekend. And don't be too hard on Pops, alright? Don't stress Dad out. And don't stress Mom out either. Don't do that. Yeah, if there's one thing I honestly just care about nowadays, is just good food, good mood. That's it. As long as I have good food, I'm in a good mood. I could care less for anything else. I'm content with everything else I have in my life. I'll keep it 100%. I've got my family that I love and I care about. I've got you guys who I appreciate and value like a family. And I've got all the good games. Speaking of games, I got all the good games that I want to play. But speaking of games, I don't know if you guys have heard of Vault Breakers, but it is an upcoming action RPG / extraction, which is kind of a unique take on the ARPG genre. But Vault Breakers is about to drop their playtests weekend, December 4th through the 7th. I've already got my key, and I'll be playing that on stream to showcase it. But if you guys want to partake in the actual playtest, you can go to Vault Breakers on Steam, and you can sign up for a Vault Breakers key there. But I'm definitely going to be playing that. It looks very, very cool. And of course, being an ARPG fan, I'm going to be definitely jumping into that. So give it a look-see. They claim that we are the ones stressing them out. Oh, little do they know. You know, the beauty of naivety. Oh, here we go. Oh, 2 agony is actually good, but I want to create 1 bullet. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. So we can create 2 bullets here. Yeah, I'd rather create 2 bullets. Because the 2 agony is nice, but I'll create more bullets here. Oh, you have your key as well? Awesome, dude. Yeah. I'm super stoked about Vault Breakers. It's been on my wish list for some time, and I've been keeping an eye on it. And I'm really glad to see that it's finally coming into fruition, so it's gonna be fun to dive into it. And that's the thing about perspective. You can both be correct in your own minds. Kids are wild. True. Kids seem to think that they're always right. But then they realize later on in life that perhaps they weren't as correct as they initially thought they were. Let's go for Epiphany here. Let's see if I can still get agony in this build. Like, I mean, I still have agony through Tressa, but if I can really get some more agony bullets, that'd be really nice. But for now, I think we'll be alright. We just need some card draw now. Which you don't have. Terrible. Nah, waste. Wasted. But it is a beautiful thing though. It's a beautiful thing to see kids in their most vulnerable state. But at the same time, you get to see them kind of in this state of like, it not just innocence, but also a state of like fearlessness. Because, you know, when you're young, you just feel like, I don't want to say untouchable, but you certainly feel a sense of joy in that being young, you have this luxury that when you mature, you kind of lose that luxury. But as a kid, you have that luxury of just kind of speaking your mind, and you know, you don't get, I mean, sure, you might get hit with a little bit of discipline depending on how sharp your tongue is, but I'd say as a kid you have like a lot of luxury to just kind of speak your mind. Like when I was a teacher, it was really funny to hear kids just kind of speak their mind and be honest about how they really felt to big people too, which is crazy. Like they would speak like this to a grown-up, like, oh, you smell. It's like, damn, all right. Like kids are just so pure in that they don't care what you think. they just say what's on their mind, and I like that. It's funny. It's actually entertaining to just hear kids say what's on their mind and not really care what people think. I think it's like, to me, kids exemplify what it really means to live, because they just don't care. And that's how we should be as grown-ups. Like we just like, I don't know what happens like along the way in life, but it's like we just get so caught up in what other people think, and kids just don't care. Like I wonder what creates that psychological turning point, because when you're a kid, you really just don't care. Like you feel like you're just a fearless, you're like some fearless superhero. You know what I mean? But then as you like mature, for some reason you just get more and more scared. It's like, what the heck? There was a show a while back called Kids Say the Darndest Things. Not gonna comment on the host though. Oh, I remember that show. But I can't remember the host, so I guess for the better. I guess for the better. But I definitely remember Kids Say the Darndest Things. That was like a 90s show. Kind of like a late 90s, probably 2000 show, I guess. Yeah, it is such a beautiful thing to just sit down with kids and then just hear them babble on about random things, but it's intriguing. But yeah, like when I was a teacher, I'd always teach young children, and it was always very fascinating to just hear them ramble about things on their mind. And a lot of times it kind of shook me. Like I was like, whoa, like how do you know these things? Like you're so little, and yet your mind is so advanced in a way, you know? Like you do more talking than an actual grown-up at times. Like that's kind of weird. Like what's going on here? Do we want AP here? No, I think we get more daggers for more damage. Actually, I probably should attack this guy. He's gonna attack first. Yeah, exactly. They're like a soundboard. That's a good way of putting it. They're a soundboard of ideas and behaviors. Yeah, because they're just they have no restrictions. There's nothing tied to them. It's almost as if the more mature we get, it's as if we feel tied to things. But in reality, we were never tied up at all. We just created this psychological rope around ourselves. But kids, they just kind of remind you that there was never a rope to begin with, and then I think a lot of times we just create that illusion in our own minds. And that's probably the biggest issue, is that we create this image in our mind of what the heck? Oh, 316. There we go. Yeah, like we just create this illusion in our mind about like what we deem to be, you know, a bad idea, good idea. Like we overthink so much, and then kids are just like, no. I just say what I want to say. It's like to them there's no consequence, which, you know, it's, I guess, good and bad, right? Of course, you don't want to be too unfiltered to the point where you say far too much and you hurt some people, but for kids to just kind of go out of their way and say that, quite fascinating. Yeah, they're a lovely pain. Yeah, it's important to never break that in a child, because the first time someone is burned and made to feel stupid or irrelevant, they become guarded. So true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely true, Troll. That is why when it comes to kids, I do my very best to not limit them. You know, when I was doing teaching, I would always just see kids, or see the kids just talk about whatever, and it made me feel happy, because it made me realize just when you give people a chance to breathe, and you give people a chance to express themselves, they feel a sense of warmth. And I think, you know, under the right circumstances, I think we all as humans know our limits as to what we can and can't say, and within the context of things too. And I think kids are a good example of that. Like when you give a child space to be creative and speak their mind, you know, they're not going to say anything dumb unless you provoke them. But I think if you give them enough space to really express themselves, it's a nice outlet for them. And so yeah, the moment you kind of take that away from them, now like Troll said, they put up a guard, and then that kind of creates a psychological burden upon them as they get older, because now that form of expression is then blocked off by the psychological wall, but it's really a wall that was there by means of another person. It wasn't like that wall was there from the beginning. It was someone else. It was like someone else's burden became their burden, and that's why I always make it very, very clear when I talk to people that, you know, you got to be careful with how you speak to people, whether it's a grown-up or even a child, because what you say becomes a weapon to them, and then the moment that weapon is unleashed as they mature, it comes back to bite them. But they're hilariously stupid sometimes, and that's the beauty of it, right? That's the beauty of it, is because as grown-ups we see them and we admire them for that, for their innocence, for their oftentimes very quirky and stupid lines that they say, because it reminds us of the fact that, you know, all of us were once like that, but in a lot of ways we're still like that. It's just we've confined ourselves to this psychological jail. You know, we now live in a world where we're so afraid of speaking our mind, but I think that's because we've used this freedom to hurt people. That's the problem I think we've run into, is that we've used the very thing that we were blessed with to curse others, as opposed to healing them or bringing joy to them, you know? That's probably why so many people feel reluctant to speak their mind, because we've engineered the way in which we speak in a way that is not good for us. Like, we should be using our words as a way to edify and, you know, at times be a bit foolish and childish, but that's the whole point, is that we should learn to bring each other up, edify each other, inspire each other, not to, you know, ostracize and attack and belittle. Because yeah, I think Pearl brought up a good point where, you know, when you're young, you're at your most vulnerable state, and if you see here, if you just allow, I guess we can go here, elite, here, yeah, we can go down. Yeah, if you tarnish a child's mind with limitations, then when they grow up, they now think it's safe to do the same thing to other people, and that's not good. And I think that's what we're seeing in the world nowadays, is we're seeing kids who are growing up in a world where there's just far too much negativity, and so they think that's okay. But you have to foster a healthy conversation and allow them to express themselves openly without, you know, crushing someone else's spirit along the way. But I think that all comes down to the parents, and I've always said this before, like, everything within a child starts from the very influence that they begin with, which is your parents. So it really comes down to the parents to do their due diligence, because otherwise, if that child grows up corrupted, then, I mean, think about it, it's like a domino effect, right? Hey, what's up, Sulcus? This is triggering, I gotta go. Ah, no worries, it's all good. No worries, Sulcus. I'm just speaking out loud. I'm just speaking out loud, dude. I just think that, you know, we just need to... The whole point I'm trying to get at here is, like, we need to be kind to each other. I grew up in a messed up environment. Oh man, I really am sorry to hear that. Genuinely, I didn't create the conversation to trigger anybody, and just you saying that kind of, you know, alarmed me for a moment. Because again, my intention is never to bring harm to other people, but rather to bring attention to these issues, because I think more of us need to be a bit more careful about how we treat other people, and especially with kids. You know, kids are really, they're like, they're the torch bearers, you know, like they carry the torch. So it's important for us as grown-ups to make sure that torch is ignited the right way. But again, you know, I just want to just say in advance again, Sulcus, I didn't mean to trigger you or anything like that. And once again, I do sincerely apologize if what I was talking about did bring up some psychological trauma. It was never my intention. It was just me addressing what I think to be something that many of us have faced in our past. And I just wanted to make it clear that all of us, we need to be very careful. Holy dude, no way he's about to kill me. There's no way. What a terrible time to die, dude. He's actually gonna knock me out. Dude, why is this elite guy so dangerous? Can we still live on this? Okay, we can still live. For sure, I'm not actually going. Yeah, well, I appreciate you regardless for being here. That's all that matters, you know? Goodness me, how is he? Yo, what's up? Watching? Caught bro on stream. What's going on, dude? Good to have you here. What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We were just having like a semi fun and I guess to some extent, I guess somewhat serious conversation, but it was to me in my mind it was lighthearted because it was just a conversation talking about the beauty of children and how kids can be really, really great to be around since they're so expressive. But I didn't mean to cause anyone any grief in chat. Caught in 4K. You're chilling? Hey, let's go, dude. Appreciate you coming through. Means a lot. Okay, let's go. I'll probably just do it on I'll probably do it on Ray for now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do this for now. Yeah, I gotta heal up like crazy. But yeah, once again, happy Thanksgiving, or I guess post-Thanksgiving to those who celebrated it. Hope that everything was good. I know that Troll and I had already discussed his wonderful Thanksgiving with his pops, and that was really good to hear, and I just hope that the rest of you enjoyed yours as well. For me, I don't celebrate it, not because I don't like it, it's just because in Japan it's not really something that we all look forward to. It's kind of like one of those it's there moments. Wishing folks a speedy recovery from the food coma. Oh yeah, that definitely is a consequence that many people deal with. Holy, are we dead again? Dude, there's no way we're already dead. There's no way that we're gonna die here. Oh, this run is done. This run might be over. Recovered now, going for round 2 of food coma. Oh, I can imagine that food coma is going to be crazy. Okay, the question is, can I live here? I should be able to live with this healing, and this first aid kit should heal me up enough. I'm gonna just sacrifice damage this turn and just go straight up for healing. I want to make sure I can at least recuperate, but if we might die if we're not careful. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is definitely what we want. We want more agony here. Can we actually win this? Okay, who's the weakest link here? This guy is. We can just minimize the amount of damage that we take. That's all that matters. 310. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Can we live this turn? So he's dead. Woohoo! We are living. We're living, but for how long? That's the question. Okay, we gotta exhaust this. Oh, okay. Heal again. That's not bad. Dude, we gotta try and figure out a solution here. Okay. Alright, can we actually recuperate is the question. It's still very this is still very doable, but we are in a very, very, very tight spot right now. Any reason you're pushing the mono void team? I just like these characters, and more specifically, I like Agony, and I already have a build for this team. It's just a pure Agony build where Tressa and Renoa, so Renoa shoots off Agony bullets, and so that does more damage over time, just burst damage, and then Tressa just helps to facilitate all that, and then Rei is just primarily the card bearer or card drawer. But there's no real specific reason. I just like these characters, and I like the synergy they have. It's just a nice synergy where they all work together to create something that's really fun. And also, there are rewards. There are rewards in the game for playing like a mono pyro or mono void team. If you go to the I think activity section, there's like an actual reward that says play mono whatever the element is, like 2 times or 3 times or something like that. I forgot what it is, but it's like if you play the mono team, you get some currency. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is watching. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, clear 5 chaos runs with the mono team, exactly. But I think this is like my 2nd or 3rd time. So I want to try and clear that. And then I want to go on to making like a mono passion team. Okay, I don't know if we're going to live this. This is going to be hard. Here, woo woo, 1,000 times. Sustain seems to be an issue. This is just one of those runs that was unfortunate. Honestly, I've had a pretty solid run with this team. Like last night I was running this team and I cleared through it no problem. It's just depends on the situation, it depends on the run. Sometimes you just run into like really bad enemies and they just knock you out very, very quickly. Like right now, we're gonna get cooked. So yeah, we might not live this one, unfortunately. But yeah, there are honestly runs where I can easily just burn through it with a team. But it all depends on the cards you get. The cards and also the actual enemies you get to along the way. So yeah, sustain on this team is not that bad. Like I already have a solid team comp for this. Like I have a lot of heals, a lot of draws on Rei for this actual team comp. But I'm just running through with this again just to get the rewards and to hopefully get a better build for Renoa. Chat, make sure to wish bro a happy chicken day on December 25th. True. Yes, because I don't really have turkey that much. It's not as common here in Japan. So yeah, chicken day will for sure be a day when I eat more and more of that good stuff. Game order is the worst mono so far. Yeah, there isn't really much order can do. And we just don't have as many... Like, we don't have as many wrong order units. I mean, they're strong, but like, We definitely need a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. Inspiration is good. Chicken is better. I mean, she can't go wrong with chicken. I'll tell you that. Chicken is way too good. Let's see here. So, battle, fireplace. You know, I'll probably go with this first. Yeah, I'll go here. Passion is busted? Yeah, passion is, I think, hands down, the best right now. In terms of overall consistency, character damage. Like, Mei Lin and Veronica alone pretty much carry passion. You could even argue that Lucas is good, because Lucas is actually low-key busted if you play him well. But yeah, passion really is carrying. There's like far too many good passion units. But then every other unit right now is not that great. But then again, they are kind of... The order class is more of like... It feels more defensive. At least that's how I see it. Well, let me just cook this bot real fast. Alright. I disagree respectfully. My turkey slaps. Yeah, I mean, turkey is great. Don't get me wrong. I've had turkey many times in my life. And turkey is very delicious. I've even had pigeon too. Pigeon is great. I know it might sound strange to the Western ears, but I was very surprised at how light and very flavorful the pigeon meat was. I was very, very surprised. I had it in ramen actually, and it was surprisingly very, very delicious. Tastes just like chicken, to be honest. I know that seems like a very common thing to say, but oh my gosh. How are you gonna put two goated cards in the same draw right here, man? I guess attack is better because I can just I can be more specific and pick one card I want. So I'll give it to Ray. My answer is both. Yeah, you can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong with either. If, you know, if you make turkey well, turkey can slap. If you make chicken well, chicken can slap. They're both really good. As long as you make it well, you can't really complain. They're just both delicious. And, you know, it all depends on a country too, right? Because some people in some countries don't even know what turkey is, so all they eat is chicken or even fish. Some countries don't even know what chicken or fish or chicken or turkey is, so they just have fish. And fish is great too. We stuffed the turkey with a Cornish hen before we fried it. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing, dude. Man, I'll be honest, I kind of miss cooking, dude. I haven't cooked, especially where I am. I don't have. I mean, I have a kitchen, but hold on a second. Exhaust all dirge, build in a graveyard. No. We resolve. Okay, I guess we'll just do action count for now. Not the best choices there. Would have liked another choice, but idiot, what idiot. Okay. That feeling when you punch the Abyss Explorer dude for the Pokedex and regret wasting such a rare encounter. Yeah, dude. There are times where I'll punch him out, but I get so scared. Cause like, if you can't kill him quick enough, he just gives you that one punch and it blows up and you take half your life is gone. So there are times where I sometimes just leave him alone. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a difficult one. Actually, not that bad. These enemies aren't the worst. Let's do some bullets here. Let's do this. Oh, that's kind of a misplay. I should have played into Predator's Blade first to boost their morale and then do everything else. Sounds rude to punch a random dude, but okay. Yeah. I don't condone that, by the way. Please don't punch people. No one deserves to be punched. Unless, of course, well, there are moments where people do deservedly need to be punched, but don't do it willfully. Willfully punching somebody is not good. Okay, so he is dead. I'm gonna heal here. The dude with the whirly black hole for a head surely deserves it. Without promoting any violence, I will say, admittedly, that there are some people out there that deserve to be punched. I won't say who, but I'm sure that there are people out there who deserve to be punched. But again, I'm not here to I'm not here to endorse violence. I'm simply here to just let people know, listen, some people just need to be punched for their inappropriateness. It sounds like a slippery slope to me. And for that, we'll move on. With that, folks, next topic. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of Touch of Darkness here. Now we have one less thing to worry about. Alright, so now we can heal up. Get some healing up and do some shopping. And there's the shop. What do we have here? So Gastronomicon isn't too bad. The only problem is it only works with one attack. So it's not necessarily the greatest. Guess we can see what else we get first. Nothing here. Recycling military is not bad. I think, hold on, what is our upgrade card here? What are we upgrading with? Nothing. Do we have upgrade here? We do. So I could put it on Ray for now, just to give her some damage. Okay. I kind of wish there was a karma system too, since some choices, sorry, I'm gonna reread that. Kind of wish there was a karma system too. Some choices makes you feel bad and some choices are too evil. Oh, are you talking about the game, you mean? Yeah, that would be interesting. To add like a karma system. Okay, this is actually not bad. So we can put agony on them. The karma system IRL is called prison. You're not wrong on that one, Troll, that's for sure. That is for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I actually would not be against that. I would not be against there being like a karma system, so like decisions you make actually have some meaning. Especially because this game does have a pretty decent lore. Like, it's obviously they're going to rewrite the story, but it would be nice if they were to implement I'm gonna sell this. Implement a system where your actions have some form of consequence. That'll add so much to the roguelike feature too. And it'll make things challenging. Like, oh, if you make this, if you decide this way, then down the road maybe your run might get progressively more difficult because you chose the wrong answer, and then that consequence leads you to fighting more, you know, powerful enemies. Or if you choose good karma, the game will give you a buff where you can do more damage to the enemies. Like, that would be kind of sick. That'd be actually kind of cool. And this is what I was talking about in my latest video, by the way. If you want to check out my latest video on YouTube, check it out, where I talk about my thoughts and critiques on the game so far. Because I do feel like the game has a lot going for it, but I will say... Okay, we're just getting a buff here, that's fine. I will say that despite this game being an incredible game that I really like playing, this kind of goes right back to what In-Game was talking about pertaining to characters and how passion seems so powerful, and yet every other character or class doesn't seem as powerful. And this goes back to my video where I was saying how this game has so much value, but the problem is that we're seeing so many of the same characters being used, and that kind of creates an environment where there's a lack of creative expression, especially during these chaos runs, for example. And so I was saying how what the devs need to do is they need to add more depth to the game in terms of cards, in terms of character depth, because we shouldn't have to always be, I don't want to say forced. Oh, so what's going on, Mischief? I think it's important that they try their best to implement really cool cards that add more character depth, but also team depth. Like we shouldn't be logging into YouTube and only seeing Mei Lin builds, Mei Lin showcases, or, you know, a Renoa machine gun build, whatever the case is. Like we should be seeing a lot of value from all units, whether it be Owen or Amir or even Maribel. Like we should be seeing a lot more team diversity, and I think right now we're not seeing that much. Yeah, Mei Lin mostly, exactly, and that to me is a concerning thing, because we shouldn't be seeing the same character or characters being used, like Veronica, you know, Mei Lin, Veronica, like that's always in the topic of discussion. Mika, you know, why is it that we're always hearing the same characters every single time? That to me doesn't really sit well, especially in a game where you're trying to really encourage players to be creative. You can't do that. So Mischief says it was kind of that way before they stopped the dimensional tunnel encroachment from following you outside the tunnel. Before they fixed it, if you took all the greedy bad choices in the tunnel, it was awful for you afterward. Interesting. That I did not know. I guess this was what? This was pre-release? It's so satisfying when Mei Lin punches the boss 10 times in a row, though. It is. And don't get me wrong, I think it's great that players are discovering ways to make Mei Lin stronger, but Mei Lin isn't the only DPS. You know, Mei Lin isn't the only character that exists in the game, and I think it would be nice if we were able to see more units, or at least more team chemistry and team synergies with other characters, like I said, with Maribel or Amir or Owen. You know, like it'd be nice to see more of these niche units become more prevalent, because I think it's really important that we bring attention to them as well. Otherwise, yo, what's up Carl, good to see you. Otherwise, it just creates an environment where people always seem to gravitate towards the same thing. And because of that, it creates this limiting belief that only, you know, to only beat the game, you should only be using Mei Lin or Veronica or whatever the case is. And I think that's what kind of, for me personally, I think that's my biggest critique, is that the game needs a lot more depth. It needs a lot more card value. Like whether it's giving the characters more cards or giving the game just a lot more depth when you're playing through your runs, like giving us more decisions to make or whatever the case is. What's going on here? All right, but good to see you, Carl. How are things treating you? And right now it's hard to level up more characters to really play around with more compositions. That's also another point of another good point, because we definitely don't have the means to really express ourselves in this game, just because of what you mentioned. And that's a good point too, because we're so limited in our resources right now that it's hard for us to really come up with cool and unique teams. But even if that were the case, even if we did have the means of currency, I think the problem is that even if we have currency, or rather even if we had enough to build different characters, the problem is that characters are lacking because their cards don't really provide any means of expression. That's the biggest issue for me. Like we need to create more cards in the game that allow for characters to really shine in different ways, and not just limiting players to always just going for that one team composition. Like I was saying in the video, how it would be cool if we can really have teams like a Kayron and a Maribel and, you know, an Amir work, or have a team where we have like a Renoa and we have a Selena and a Yuki work, you know, like things like that to me are what I think the game needs more of, where we should be able to come up with these cool teams that actually work. It was like a day or two when the seasonal release, they hotfixed it. Ah, gotcha, Mischief. Okay. Also, thank you, Mischief, for the follow. Appreciate you. I think I've seen you in, I think it was Jenna's chat. Can't remember. I remember seeing your name though. Let's see. I think we'll go for draw here. Draw is always good. We just need more AP spammers. Yeah, we just need a lot more cards in general that give us the luxury to do more things, and not just in terms of the characters, but also we need better neutral cards too. Like neutral cards are important. Let me heal here. Let's play it safe. Okay, so now we have some good sustain here. But yeah, we just need more cards, and characters themselves need more cards. Because right now, when you look at your card selection, it's very, very sparse. It's very sparse. Like every character needs to have a lot more cards to work with. Now, you know, this is just me speaking from an early perspective. I would imagine that sometime down the road, that's going to be their game plan, where they're going to add more cards to each character's decks, thus allowing for a lot more deck creativity and, you know, deck diversity. But right now, I have to speak in the right now, right? And currently in the right now, the game does feel very limiting. And I think that's what leads people to feeling bored. Right? I've heard a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm bored of playing chaos runs," and it's like, I wonder why. It's just because the game isn't really encouraging a lot of creative feedback for players. Because I'm sure there are players out there right now who really want to use Amir and they really want to use an Owen, but they can't because the game just like does not allow them to do that, or it allows them, but they just don't feel like they're getting any value for it. Oh, we have 4 daggers, dude. Bruh, just give me my bullets. Empty deck. That's fine, I'll just have to try and do some damage here. Veronica's best? That is true. I see Yuki when I close my eyes. And then that's the thing too, right? Like we have characters like Yuki who just came out and we're already like downplaying the character. And that to me is kind of crazy. Yeah, that was a misplay. I should have cursed first. I lost some value there. I think I might die here. Are we good here? I think we still might be good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're just dead though. We're just really dead. Alright, what do we have here equipment wise? 20 shield. I mean, I guess we'll take some shield for defenses. I feel bored because I'm being forced to run the event 4 to 5 times a week, and the event chaos is very repetitive. And that's another point, right? Because, see, repetition isn't necessarily a bad thing, but repetition when there's nothing within that repetition that's beneficial can be boring. And this goes back to my earlier point of there being a lack of diversity when it comes to your cards, whether it be your own cards or the neutral cards that we play with. It just seems like you're almost defaulting to one particular way of playing, and that's what causes a lot of problems, because when you're defaulting to a way of playing, you're kind of crippling your creative growth, right? And I think that's where a lot of players are kind of drawing the line. It's like, okay, is this really how it is? This is not a good run, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Not a big deal though. It is what it is. Good timing on that one. Now that was an unfortunate run there. Like I have a really solid Renoa build already. I genuinely like the build that I have, but I want more. I want to make it so that I can really generate a lot more bullets with this team, and I know I can do it. I just need to get the right rolls. But yeah, I think the reason for boredom kind of ties into what you're saying, Sulcus, where yes, it does feel repetitive, but I think it's just because there's a lack of expression. And so when you don't feel like psychologically speaking, when you don't feel like there's a need to be creative, you kind of get bored. Like there's no motivation. Like when I play other card games, like when I played Hearthstone, I played Hearthstone for years. And the reason why Hearthstone was so good is because every single deck that you come across is so unique. Like sure, you're gonna have your outliers, you're gonna have your builds that are, you know, really strong and powerful. But what was great is that you can run into different decks on your ranked run. And it almost felt like a roguelike in a lot of ways, because you know you're constantly up against different people with different decks, and you never know what you're up against. And that was great because there are so many cards in the game that people maybe don't know about or they haven't tested, and so there's a lot of cool synergies that you can create. And so like you can have, you know, I'll just use an example because I just know it more, but like Warlock in Hearthstone, you had like you have Zulok, and there's so many different variants of that Zulok build that you can take it into ranked mode and you'll never know what to expect. And I think that's the amazing thing about Hearthstone, and that I think is what would make CZN really good. Like really, really good. My Aethermancer run just ended too. Crazy timing. Dude, we're just synergistic like that. We just synchronize. Eat food, rip? Oh, you mean like in-game for the buffs? Honestly, I never really partake in that. I never really eat food as much, but maybe I should try and see how that fares at some point. 'Cause I know that they provide you some buff. I just like to challenge myself and not really opt for the food, but I'll have to try it out. Ah, this is good. So interference is not bad, as it shows me where the dimensional tunnel is. But regret's also good because if I draw with an ability, I get more morale, which is also good. But we'll go for inference. Sorry. So is that what you do watching? Do you opt for? Okay, I'm gonna go for a safer play this time. Do you often opt for food when you play? Oh crap, gotta go. It's all good. No worries, brother. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you for that. Oh, that was a misplay again. I should have played this first to get the 0 value. Have a good one. Hey, thanks. You as well. You as well. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate you. Truly. Means a lot. Rather have it and not need it than the other way around. True. It's a good point. Definitely a good point. Very, very good point. Yeah, I'll have to give food a try at some point and see how it fares. But thank you again for watching. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't want to hold you. I don't want to keep you too much longer. So next time you come through, I'll always be here. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit slower, more methodical here, because I think I need to really think through my turns. Make sure I'm not making any misplays here, because that can really cost you. So I'm only going to this early just so I can see what I can purchase. So yeah, here we go. This is what we want. So this would be nice. Typically I would go for therapy, just because it is a nice card, but the additional 50% is quite nice. And the reason why I also choose it is because you get additional 30 credits, which is also great. But I think we'll go with Force Aid Kit just because of how just useful it is. 270. So let's strategize here. Let's look at the rest of the run here. So this is what I normally do. So off stream, I normally look at this map and I really think carefully about all of my decisions. I guess the only reason why I don't do it on stream is because I don't know. I guess in my brain I'm thinking maybe people don't want to see me like really think through my turns. Oh, there it is. But normally for me, I'm a very, very slow and methodical player. And I tend to take my time to really like manage my resources or just manage my decisions carefully. So I guess we can just go north all the way then, right? Yeah, we can go north then. Yeah, we should be good. But yeah, I tend to manage my time very carefully. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that we've come to a point where I think a lot of us just want things quickly. And so sometimes I feel as if, oh, maybe I should play faster. Like, not everybody. I shouldn't say that to speak on behalf of everybody. Not everyone's like that. But we just live in a world nowadays where everything, it seems moving so quickly. But for me, I'm more of a slow, methodical player. And that kind of goes right back to my Hearthstone days when I used to compete in that game. But I noticed that whenever I play slower, of course, you make better decisions, but I can also talk through my strategy as opposed to just like clicking through every single card and misplaying along the way. Like this turn right here is kind of doo-doo. Mostly heal cards, which are not that great. And you can save our heal for next turn. All these three are just meaningless. I'll have to get rid of them at some point. Okay. So we have that. Okay, so let's do this. If there are any changes, so anyone else who's watching, are there any other changes that you would want to see in this game that you're thinking to yourself, man, I wish TZN had this or that? Is there anything that you are contemplating right now? Your voice matters. Okay, so we're gonna save this for when we get more bullets. We'll save this for when we get more damage here. So he's dead. Okay, so obviously we play our lead card first to get the value. Anyway, daggers. Okay, so we have the curse card here. So we play curse card. So now we can apply more agony here. Oh, he should be dead here. Yeah, all the agony that's on him, he should be dead. Alright. Let's see what we have here. So where do we want to go next? So we want to continue going... I guess we can go... Well, straight's kind of risky. Well, I'd rather fight this than fight the elite. So I guess we just go straight. But either way, if we go south, it's the elite. It's another strong character. But there is a fireplace down there. But this one also... Yeah, I guess we can probably go... see, 1, 2, 3. Fight this guy. Checkpoint. Question mark. Fight again, then fireplace. Or we can have an earlier fireplace. So 1, 2, go down, fight him, heal, checkpoint, then question mark, then elite. But I really don't want to... Oh man, this one, if we go up, we fight more elites. Okay, so I guess the sacrifice... You know what? Let's just keep going straight then. Fighting only one of these guys is better than nothing. I'd rather just fight that, so let's just go one direction. Yeah, let's go. One thing Aethermancer is doing is shifted variants of the playable units that can tweak the playstyle a bit, so everyone's units might have more build diversity. And that's what I actually appreciated when I watched you play for the time. The game does seem to have a lot of encouraging aspects in that the game wants you to have diversity. The game wants you to think outside the box and come up with unique ways to make your builds work. Because if you're just gonna, again, if you're just gonna stifle your audience, it's not gonna really do much. Ooh, draw 2 cards? Well, give me that. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's why I can appreciate the game, because the game clearly is trying to enforce, or rather not enforce, but encourage players to really just think and make use of what the game offers. Like, self-expression is why I love these type of games. And so anytime a game like this comes out, I always get hooked on them, because it really is a form of self-expression. Oh, I could have done this. Oh, another misplay. So I got to be mindful. Every time I play with my daggers, I have to always pop my defensive module, because I get to weaken the enemy, and therefore they do less damage. So again, another misplay. So I need to be extremely aware. Woo! Ah! Let's see, this is 2 agony to all enemies at the start of the turn. And then next turn... Wait. 2 agony to all enemies at the start of the turn, and then 2 agony to all enemies, 1 morale. Actually, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And it's always going to be in my hand too, because of initiation. I'll go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it. It's going to cost 1, but it's no big deal. We can just kill him here. I really like using Tressa with Orlais. Is it because of the Is it because of the fact that you get to create your minions, and then Tressa can just kind of build off of that? Oh, another divine? Let's go. Okay, move up to 3 dirt bullets from the draw pile and graveyard to my hand. Ooh, that can be good. That can be good. But we miss out on the damage, is what we want. So marking a target is pretty good. I'll just have to go with this. I'll just apply the mark. Mark is pretty good. Applying mark just means additional damage. I only know Yuki and Magna, so those are my goats. I still love Magna, dude. Magna is flipping awesome. I love that character. I really want to make her work. Okay, this is kind of doo-doo. I'll just take more currency here. It's because of Tressa's upgrade card that is Create Shadow Dagger on heal. Ah, true. If you can get 2 copies of that, Tressa plus Orlais pops off. Ah, true, because you do have sustain and you have damage And I don't know what Orlea does, so please educate me on Orlea. But I imagine you're receiving value because, okay, here we go. Because Orlea has cards that trigger that upgrade card more than once with just a single card. Gotcha. There you go. I was wondering where's the value in it. Now I see. That makes a lot more sense. So basically, Orlea is like an enabler. Is that how you would describe her? She's kind of like an enabler. Oh, I can't do that. That would be so dumb if I did that. 170. Okay, this is definitely gonna kill. But he's dead. I guess what I could do here, I'll do this for now, just because I can get a bullet. Get a bullet in hand, or in deck. Okay, speaking of bullets, okay, now I need to actually pop this to get my bullets buff. Now I can use my echoes. Then use my first aid. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll heal here. Not that I really have to, but I want to see what I get. Anything else in hand here? Nope, nothing. Okay, well, it should be dead anyway. Alright. Alright, so far a much smoother run, and I noticed that because I'm just slow. I'm playing slower. I'm playing slower, and the run is getting better. This is why haste makes wastes in so many ways. Okay, so I could use the grenade here. I can use it on Ray, since she does have an upgrade card. Yeah, I'll give it to Ray for now. Alright. If you have 2 of those upgrade cards up, when you do that, you get 6 daggers for 1 AP. Wow! Wow, okay. I can see why that's a good synergy then. And that's the thing too, man. You know, like, we're talking about... do I gain my stress here? Yeah, you know what? I'll take the stress risk just to get my epiphany. Okay, yeah, I want to give it to Renoa first. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Orlea, I think, is a character that a lot of people don't give enough credit to. And I think she has potential. But once again, a lot of her potential gets overshadowed by other support units in the game that just do much more than her. But then again, that can also come down to the players and not, you know, and them not willing to actually be creative enough. It's like a little bit of both. Like, players need to be a bit more creative in how they see the game. Okay, hold on. Buff. Okay, now we shoot. Yeah, I definitely think that Orlea is one of those characters that has a lot of potential, but because so many other characters overshadow her, and because much of the discussion is around the same characters that we mentioned earlier, you know, Veronica, for example, you end up kind of not really hearing much about Orlea. Even Amir, I think even Amir has value, but it's just we don't really hear much about her because not many. How much is this? Yeah, not many players are willing to take initiative to try her and test her in different team compositions. And the same can be said for Orlea too. I think she's just. Think you know, if more players were to take advantage of Orlea's perks, it'd be cool. Because for a while, I actually wanted to pull for Orlea. Like back in my earlier CZN streams, I was like, dude, I want to pull for Orlea because she seems kind of sick. Because she's like a minion character, and I like minions in these types of games. That's why I loved Warlock so much, because you just spawn minions and it's hard to keep up. Get rid of this. I wish that they would add more aggressiveness to Orlea in that, and then this is wishful thinking, but I hope down the road that they add more minions to her deck, but like more attack driven, because right now it seems like her minions are more supplementary as opposed to like aggressive. But it would be cool if they were to add in different cards to her deck so that players can really experiment with aggressive play or defensive play or a hybrid play style. It'd be nice. Okay, this is not bad. For one turn, okay, this is actually pretty good. So for one turn, 80% damage of card. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. So it no longer becomes a unique card, but that's not bad because it means I can dupe it, which can be great because if I dupe a 0 mana card, that's 160 damage additive to a 1 mana card, which is pretty crazy. Healing is not, I mean, healing is nice, but I'd rather get 0 mana, play this for free, and buff all my cards. And then this gives me, what, 4 morale? This guy's pretty much dead. And then we can just heal here, draw 2. Alright. Yo, Potato Roll! My man, I haven't seen you in a minute. Feeling the thrill. Holy moly, brother, how you been? Shout out to Potato Roll. My goodness. We got some throwback homies coming in. Okay, that's kind of sick. Seeing Ray do multi-hits like that's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is not really good for us. Although, I mean, if we do Ravage, I guess we can keep it on for now. We need something defensive. Let's just go with this for now. I'll put it on Ray. I can always get rid of it later on. I can get down on a sweet potato roll. Can't go wrong with potato rolls. That's for sure. Okay, so we want to go into this portal. We don't want to miss this. Also, for those who are on Twitch, ads are going to be starting in about 5 minutes, just as a heads up. Hey, appreciate you on the YouTube for the subscribe. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, quick draw. Oh, man. Okay, let's go with a bird. Bird is always good. Well, let me see how much we have here. We have 20. Okay, we're good. This is our second card that we can use. So bird goes in for sure. Been alright, man. Just randomly found you on the feed. Let's go. Appreciate you. Didn't know you played CZN though. Recently got into it like a week ago. Been loving it. Yeah, dude. It's an amazing game. CZN right now is like, it's up there for me. It's up there as one of the better games that I've really enjoyed in recent time. Like, I play this game every single day. It's crazy. Like, outside of Path of Exile 2 and, you know, Torchlight Infinite, this is like the game that I play every single day. Whether it's for a couple hours or even 30 minutes for a quick login, I'm always playing this game. This game is remarkably fun, and I just really want the game to do good, and I want the devs to really consider adding more value to these cards. Like, add more depth to this game. That's all they need. They're really on the cusp of becoming one of the goated games. Like, actually goated. Right now I want to build Kalipe, Renoa, Ray, Magna, etc., but I'm completely out of units. Oh, I feel you. I feel you on that. Ah, yes, here we go. The goated card. Attack. Boom. Instant. That's what we're looking for. Now we can get the ball rolling. Yep, get the obsidian sword for your girl. Boom, for now. That's a placeholder. Oh, my gauntlets. Okay, if I can get the gauntlets, that's going to be going on Renoa. Because Renoa with counter-attacking is so good. Because you can just shoot back every single time. So I have to save up again. I'll save. I won't spend now. But yeah, I totally feel you though, Sulcus. I totally feel you in that. the game just needs to reward us more. Like, we need more currency. And that's I think that's part of what they've announced. I know that they announced that the patch for that fix. And I imagine come the new update, they're gonna give us a lot more reward. So I'm sure you'll be okay once the new patch drops. Okay, this is good. Always good to have. I'm waiting for the unit refund. Yeah, that's going to be great, Sulkas, for sure. I agree. Yeah, getting the refund is going to be nice. Gives us a chance to actually build into the characters we want. And welcome back, Potato Row. Good to see you, man. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Again, dude, it's been a while, but I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that your life is good for you, and you're partaking in CZN, man, because this game is amazing. I demand more anime girls. Oh, there'll be more of them. Wow. Okay, more AP is actually pretty good here. But this is on Ray, right? So this is going to be 50 points. I can go for the 50, or I think more morale is better because more damage. Like more, yeah, I'll go for more damage. Yeah. Normally I'd go for AP, but if we're talking about clearing, more morale is better. Because AP can only get you so far, but if you're dying, AP won't save you. I'll just keep it 100. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more. Actually, Troll, there's a new... Yeah, I think I showed you last stream, right? The new trailer for the new girl coming out. Wow, more Epiphany again? Give me that. So there's gonna be a lot more anime girls coming out for sure. Alright, let's go for Tressa this time. Okay, this is good. Getting Cursed Gouge is nice. Yeah, Chizu's coming out. She's coming out not December 4th, but we're gonna be seeing a presentation, a live stream showcasing Chizuru, so I'll most likely be up for that to watch it live. And then when she comes out, I'll definitely be getting her day one, and we'll be playing her, because she's also a Void character, which I like, because I'm a Void enjoyer, as you already know. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing her. And as far as more units, there are going to be a lot more anime girls for sure. There's so many of them in the game currently. My main teams currently are Mei Lin, Selena, Mika, and Yuki, Veronica, Nia. Okay. Very interesting team compositions. I like that. CZN is one of my main games right now, next to HSR and ZZZ. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Let's go here. 2 Agony first. Then we'll do that. Mad damage. And this bullet should kill him next turn. That bullet should knock him out here. Dead. Also got an M1 Khalip who I throw on when a team dies too fast. Yeah, Khalip is amazing. Khalip is awesome. Okay, so this one isn't the... This is actually pretty good. Normally I would go for the Advanced Dagger ×2, but any morale boost that I get, I'm gonna take that. Because the moment I play this hand, or play this card, instant damage boost, so we're going with this. I'm just gonna boost my DPS value, that's all. And we'll sell this. This is not really important. Although this can be good, but it depends on the build. Like, I understand how this Heart of the Jewel works now, because X refers to your AP, so it would be like AP as AP +1. So whatever buff you're utilizing, it'll give you something good, but it depends on the build. But I haven't really given it a shot yet. But that's like another point I want to talk about too, is like some of the items that we do get in the game just don't feel as like they feel lacking, you know? Some of the weapons and equipment that we get just feel lacking. They gotta add more oomph to some of these cards and equipment. But since I only started a week ago, I'm just starting to get more account experience so I can continue story. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely just enjoy the ride. And I think you've come in at the perfect time, because This game is only gonna get better. Like once the new patch drops, it's only gonna get better. What's the highest difficulty chaos run you've done in the events? I'm stuck on difficulty 10. I think right now I'm only on, what is it? I think I'm on only chaos 8. So I haven't gone below that or above that yet. My goal is definitely to, okay, this is agony. My goal is to at least get to like tier 11 with this team. Like I want to clear the entire chaos with this one team here before I go on and make a second team. To be honest with you. But yeah, I haven't done difficulty 10. I'm still on 8 for now. Okay, that's not really what I want. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I feel it. I feel confident with this build that we'll get there. Do we need anything for this? Shield. No, we need something better. Okay, rally. Here we go. Rally is definitely something we need. I'm gonna put that on Ray. How much does Ray have right now? She has 20, 40, 60. So this would be 80. So this should be enough. I've gone to the last boss multiple times on difficulty 10, but it just does too much damage for me to live through. So what's the team comp you're rocking with? Is it the same Orlais, Tressa, and then who else? Shock is not that good, at least not right now. Bone Cutter is good, but no. No, I was hoping to see the assault gauntlets for the counterattacking, but it's fine. We'll just do this boss battle for now. So do you see, like, compared to last run, I played last run so much faster and I died, but look at this, I just played so much slower, more calculating, and now we're at the boss. I want to play Tressa, Ray as well, but it can't spread Marie's versus too thin. Oh, I feel you on that. Yeah, you don't wanna bankrupt yourself, especially too early on. The worst thing you want to do is cripple your account. But the positive thing is that all that will change. All that will change at some point. It's only going to get better. That's why I have so much high hopes for this game, because it's only going to get better. It's not going to get worse. Let's see what we can do here. So we're going to gain more morale here. 4 morale. That card, in my opinion, is one of the best cards in the game. For 1 AP and you get 4 morale, that's massive damage boost right there. Crazy. I'm going to apply agony here. And we should be okay. So I was using Mei Lin, Veronica, and Mika, just trying to get the clear. Gotcha, okay. And see, that again, that's the thing though too, right? This is exactly what I mean. This is like the point that I really wanted to get out was, and this is not me pointing at you, Sulcus. I know that you're doing it just to clear, but that's exactly the point. Never should we ever, as players, have to feel pigeonholed into picking a team just because that team is, you know, widely regarded as the strongest team in the game just to get the clear. It should be like, we should be encouraged to pick a team that we want to actually play and get the clear the way we want. Not like, oh my gosh, I have to use this team composition because it's the only way for me to pass and get through. Like that to me defeats the purpose of what this game is supposed to be, which is a game that encourages diverse decks and, you know, taking advantage of mechanics that are in the game. The fact that, oh, more morale here, this is good. We should be able to hit pretty hard here. 248. Okay, so more agony here. So we discard 2 cards here, get more bullets. We're gonna discard the heal card here. We're also gonna discard ecstasy here.
全てをかけ
Get
て
more bullets in hand. This is gonna do 302.
戦術切り
That should reset him.
切りなさい
So we should be able to bypass. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So what I did there was I wanted to make sure that we force him into second phase so we don't take damage. But yeah, that's exactly the point though. Like, imagine, Sulcus, if you were to say to me, oh man, I can't wait to clear with my Orlais team and my Tressa team. Like, you know how much better you'd feel if you're able to clear with the team that you actually built with your own creative mind?
失敗したら
Like, that to me would be so much more satisfying, you know? But the fact that we're like,
苦痛を
fact that we have to look to one particular deck to get the job done, to me is kind of concerning. 4-4, 4-7, 4-5. Okay, this is more damage.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
I didn't know Mei Lin was meta when starting out, but I guess I got lucky. Yeah, Mei Lin. Mei Lin is like, she's busted, man. She's actually insane. Like, the amount of value she gets for so little is remarkable. I love her. I love Mei Lin. Not because of the fact that she's, you know, a very strong unit. I just like her because she reminds me of playing fighting games.
呼びましたか
And I just like that. I like that feeling of playing a character that makes me feel like I'm fighting.
私やっ
Like, her and Magna are just amazing characters.
私の不運は鋭
Because
い
it feels like I'm playing a fighting game. Okay, so make sure to go here first. This is the play, so we want to weaken him first.
防御モジュール
Now we can exhaust.
艦長
And now he does less damage.
失敗した
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, her martial arts are the prime reason why I love the character. Not because she's like the strongest currently in the game, but more so because I just like the aesthetic of what she provides. Like, that to me is so sick.
消えなさい
Okay, he should be dead now.
艦長信じ偽らんよ苦痛を
That bullet should kill him. So a buff here.
全力でお守りします
So this should kill him.
行くわ
Yeah, there we go. Dead.
見とれるような式です
Alright, what do we copy here? This is the most important thing. What do we want to copy? I need a copy of a gun. Actually, you know what? If I can copy Predator's Blade, that's 8 morale in 1 turn. That's crazy, dude. 8 morale in 1 turn is actually kind of nuts. Mei Lin with her card that increases the amount of hits per passion card used, that turn is amazing. Yeah, when you get that card in hand, it's like, it's explosive. It really is explosive. Okay, so when drawing a status emblem or curse card, plus 12 amount. Okay, so this is a constant. Right? The difference between this and amplifier is that it's only for 1 turn and I have to draw a curse card, which is probably not as hard, but this obsidian sword is better because this is a constant damage increase. Like, it doesn't change, so I might actually just get rid of this, even though it does give me a more attack though. But considering that I do have, you know, and it's additive as well, right? This is multiplicative. Yeah, I'd rather keep the obsidian for now, because this is multiplicative, and then plus 12 is additive damage, so I think we'll just sell it for now. We'll get some cash back. This can actually be good. Oh, this can be good too. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take it. All right. The card that lets you move her basics from the graveyard to her hand is busted. Yeah, it is crazy. I had a run where I was able to copy it twice, so sometimes I can do a six basics in 1 turn. Yeah, dude, it's insane. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, we'll give this to your girl. Ray's gonna be my card holder essentially. She has everything that we need. She's basically my Cassius. So we have healing and card draw. Healing and card draw. Morale boosting. 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, so we should have enough here to get this. This is 100 now. Perfect. Yeah, it's remarkable how much Mei Lin can do. And then when you just get that nice solid combo out, she clears the game without even having to think as much, which is insane. Okay, but this is not good. I guess we'll just do Ravage. Yeah, exactly what Sulcus was saying. You follow that up with the card that the Sulcus brought up, and yeah, like I said, Mei Lin is nuts. Mei Lin is absolutely insane. Okay, so I can go up. But if I go down, battle, 3 in a row battles is kinda rough. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to get to this area to get the dimensional tunnel, because that could potentially be really, really good. But the risky part here is that's 1, 2, 3 battles that are back to back that can be very, very dangerous, and I don't want to like cripple my run. So I think I'm gonna play it safe here for now. I gotta play it safe. Yuki's all the inspiration I need. Dude, I'm telling you, troll. I know that you and I have already said this, that you're playing vicariously through me. But dude, one of these days, brother, you gotta pick up this game and play. I feel like you would just have a blast playing it. Knowing you, you would just absolutely be locked in. Uh-oh. That scream is scary, dude. Okay, so we're probably gonna take a lot of hits here. 769. I was using Cassius, Nia, Yuki, and it was pretty fun cycling through like 20 cards in a turn. Yeah, and that's the beautiful thing, right? That's the beautiful thing about like having cool units that give you really like cool ways to play. Yo, Arshes Nay, thanks for that follow on here on Twitch. Welcome on in, appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna definitely draw 2 cards here. You know what? I can retain this, and I'll do this for now. Okay, what do we have here? 388, 4. Okay, so he's the weakest link. He's attacking though. Yeah, I'll attack him. And I don't think we can do anything here, unfortunately. We just take this damage for the time being. Alright, now we gotta heal up. If it's popular long enough, I'll get into it eventually. Yeah, dude. I feel like you would... Knowing you would really love this game. I mean, considering that you're still here watching, I know you probably enjoy watching it. So, yeah, I look forward to when the two of us can dive into this game and, like, actually, you know, strategize together. Okay, so let's go for the morale boost here. So kill him. Then we're gonna go for some heals here. Draw 2. Battle attack should kill here too. So who's attacking? He is attacking, so he's dead. And then we're gonna actually discard 2 cards. We're gonna probably discard Wind of Relief here and this. And then we should be able to kill one of these guys. I can't lie, Yuki was the reason I started playing. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's definitely a reason for a lot of players. For me personally, Haru was actually the reason why I started playing this game. Haru got my attention the most. I thought Haru's a pretty cool unit. Let's go, let's guarantee the kill here. And then this we can just do this, and we'll heal up for a little bit here. Alright, we're pretty safe. Yeah. So I'm gonna heal just before we go into the next battle. And we should just kill him here. And that's it. I want to build Cassius too, but didn't want to invest in it in too many characters. Cassius is incredible. I love Cassius. Cassius is such a fun unit to use. He's just a draw machine. Like if there was a casino, he would be the definition of a casino in this game, because you're just drawing everything. Constant gambling. I love that guy. Man, I really want counterattack on her. I'll put it on Tressa for now. This has got to be the best gacha I've played gameplay wise. 100% agree. 100% agree, Sulcus. 100%. I agree wholeheartedly with that, because I played so many gachas in the past. I think I mentioned this before, but I played, I used to work alongside Hoyoverse. And so I used to play Honkai Impact 3rd, I played Genshin, I played Honkai Star Rail, I played a little bit of ZZZ before I, got burned out. But yeah, I have to definitely say that this is by far the best gacha I've ever played. Hands down, without any question. Okay, I'm definitely getting this. The question is, how much more do I need? I'm tier 11. So we have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Tier 11 for save data is how much again? Oh, where is the save data stuff? Damn it, dude. Do I not have it? Save data CZN. Hold on, I'll just Google it then. Is this it? No, this is a different website. Where the heck is it? Damn it. I know I bookmarked it and now I can't seem to find it. I swear I put it in there. Gaming section, but I guess not. Where do I go for my bookmarks? Favorites bar. Is it here? I'm just looking for not the here we go, got it. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I gotta calculate here. So this is a tier 11 run. So tier 11 is 130. Okay, so I should have enough. I should have enough to take this. But to play it safe though, if we're gonna go by this, I might put it on Tressa then. If I'm gonna be safe here, because we're only at, this is 20 and this is 40, so we can give it to Tressa instead, just to be a bit safe and not overdo it. It was on that day my heart grew 3 times its size. For Yuki, yeah, Yuki's pretty awesome. I randomly clicked on a stream of someone playing the game and then Yuki appeared on screen. Before I knew it, the client was installed on my PC. Yeah, she's just such a great unit. It's just unfortunate that right now we're... Okay, I'm going to actually remove this. Because this is giving us 2 HP per damage, which is good. Yeah, like, there's just... Oh, dude, this is so good. Another attack card. I can draw more. Dude, I'm really tight right now, though. We have so much card draw, I almost think it's too much. 4, it says 2, 4. Plus this is 5. Then this is 6, and then we have another... Yeah, we have far too much card draw right now. I think I might actually skip this time. I'm just gonna go for more damage. Yeah, let's go for this. Yeah, let's do this. Far too many things. Oh, sadism is good too. Sadism is actually good because it caused vulnerable. Let's do this. Oh yeah, so you don't remove any cards from your deck? I do remove cards, but I didn't get the option to remove them, so unfortunately, I haven't done that yet. Okay, this is actually good for leads. So if I get a lead card in my hand, now we're cooking. But do I actually have that though? Do I have a lead card? I do not. Not anymore. Oh, I do. Oh, wait, hold on. So I can activate sadism and algorithm? Okay, hold on, that's good. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're out of here. All right, now we actually have a solid foundation. But I missed out on this. Unfortunately, we didn't get the tunnel, but so be it. It is what it is. Yeah, I usually take away the shield and or heals from DPS since they don't heal or shield a lot anyway. I love attack. I got an attack epiphany that gives you a free AP 1 run. You can spend money to remove them at the top of the shop. Oh, true. You're right. I always forget that. I always forget that that button exists. I always just look at the cards and then I just buy the cards. But yeah, you're right. I should definitely be thinking about that. Crap. I forgot his question. Can I go back? Nope. Cannot go back. I think it was future. Was it future? Nope. It wasn't. I think it was greed, right? It was greed. Damn it, dude. Yeah, so 3 daggers is fun. It's usually the priority. Yeah, I definitely need to do that more. I literally just, my mind overlooks it. Because I'm so focused on just gathering cards as opposed to removing them. But yeah, now that you reminded me, next time I hit the shop up, I gotta do that ASAP. Especially for Renoa. The only thing though is that it costs you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It does cost you because per card removal, it's like what? 20 points per removal and it only gets more expensive. So that's why I have to be very like strategic on how I remove cards. I don't know. I could have probably played that differently. I could have gone for the curse first and then the AP or the morale boost. The first time is only 80 though, so that one is always worth it for you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because 80 is pretty cheap. But I mean in general, like when you remove cards from your deck, I don't know if you know of the card distribution and like your save data calculations, but every time you remove a card from your deck, it costs you. It costs you like 20 points. And the more you remove cards from your deck, it costs you more, like 20. And then I think it goes up to like 40. And so yeah, so there you go. Yeah, the first remove is free, but then subsequent removals, it does cost you for your deck. So it's really important to not go too crazy. Because what happens is if you remove too many cards and then it adds up or it goes past your save data threshold, because every tier has a threshold. So okay, you know what, let me show you. So for example, on this website, right here, this is what I use to strategize my runs. So if you look closely here, and I'll actually post this in the chat for those who really want to use it, but this is really good for making your runs a lot more strategic. I'll post it on YouTube as well for those who want it. So basically the way it works is for every removal that you do, as Arch mentioned, your first removal is free. So let's say I wanted to remove Echo of Sorrow, right? Let's just do it at the shop. So this would be likely my second time doing it, so that cost me 20 points. But now, if I constantly remove, let's say I remove Black Veil at the shop, that cost me 30 points. So now we're at 70. So now you have 70 out of 130 points for your tier cap. So like you have to think about this carefully, because if you remove too many cards, now you only have so many points to use and your threshold's 130. So that means when it comes to adding cards, so let's say I add in like a neutral, right? Now I'm at 90. And if I add in one more, let's say I add in a forbidden card, now I'm at 110. But let's say I wanted to actually, let's say I got an epiphany or a divine epiphany on this card. Now I'm at 140. So now I'm well over my threshold, and what happens is the game will remove certain cards from your deck. It'll keep the forbidden card, because the rule is, at least right now, is that even if you go over your threshold, your forbidden cards will remain in your deck, which is fine. But anything that you buffed, like let's say you buffed this divinity card, you're gonna lose it. There's a good chance that you'll likely lose this, and you'll likely lose, let's say, your other divinity card that you had in the deck, and then what will happen is the game will actually restore all the old crappy stuff that you didn't want. So it'll restore you back to like Black Veil or like maybe Annihilation Shot. So it's actually really important to not remove too many cards because it raises your cap. And the lower your tier, let's say you're tier 5, you only have 70 points, so you have to be careful, since if you were to remove 2 cards at 70, you're already at 50. Exactly, Potato Roll, yeah, that's why it doesn't save it, exactly. And that's why you end up with save data that feels like, what's going on, why didn't my card save? That's the reason why. It's because you likely went over your threshold, and every single tier, you have to be careful. So it's better to remove when you know it's important to remove it. Otherwise, you're probably better off just keeping the cards you have and only removing what is absolutely necessary to remove. Like in the case of Mei Lin, like get rid of that dumb shield card, right? That card is doo-doo. But everything else, yeah, be mindful. At least until you get to higher tiers. Like when you get to like tier 8, tier 9, then you can have a little bit more freedom to do what you want to do. But until then, yeah. Because I learned the hard way. I learned the hard way so many times. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm only tier 4, 5 in trauma. Yeah, there you go. So tier 4, if you look at that website, tier 4 doesn't give you that much. So with you removing 1 for free initially, that's fine. But then if you remove more cards, you lose out completely. Hey, Dad, see ya. So in your case, I would just level up my characters as much as I possibly can, or level up in the game rather. And then once you get to like tier 6, tier 7, then you can maybe take a bit more risk. Otherwise, you're always gonna have a deck that doesn't feel like your own. This is always dumb, I'll be honest with you. This thing is always stupid. We already have healing in our deck, right? We do. We should have healing. Yeah, we have snack time, we have first aid kit. Yeah, we don't need to hyper regen. It's just way too much healing now. We won, surprisingly. Tier 4, you move 2 basics and you're already capped. There you go. Yeah, it's crazy. You're already capped out. So whatever else you get on your run, you're done. You're right back to your default build. So it's better to just run through the game, level up, and you should be good. When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card has 50% more damage. I'll just take this for now. I gotta get my currency back up. I think we're good for the time being. So I could go up here. Because, okay, so one thing to also note are the icons, right? So this is what I also look at whenever I'm doing my runs. I'm always looking at the icons for every single character or enemy that you're up against. Because some of these enemies are really stupid. Like stupidly annoying to fight against on your runs. So normally I would often opt for the tornado enemies and not these guys. These guys are really risky to play. As you get closer to the end of the game or the end of your run, this little pulsating thing is crazy. Like these guys are relatively straightforward. Oh dude, so we got more morale. Curse him. So I gotta definitely make sure I can knock him out next turn. Okay, so let's see here. So we gain 2 morale this turn. We'll heal up. Okay, add more agony to this guy. I'll heal up. Okay, I'll do this. I'll discard here to get more damage. So I'll get rid of this and this. And that way we can get some shots off for this turn. Also, Arches,
行くわ
where are you at right now in the game? Are you like cruising through tier 11 or what are your team comps that you're rocking with?
艦長
Okay, get this guy out of the way.
素晴らしいです
Okay, so now we have more AP to work with here.
失敗した
Go for
いつでも
this.
行けるわ
Normally, I would go. You know what? Being able to go for this.
知りなさい
Just for more damage here. We should be alright. Should be fine. I'll draw 2 cards here.
てきますね大吉消えなさい
Okay, he's dead. And I'm just gonna heal.
私
Just so that we can go into the next round with a little bit more healing on us or more health.
全てを飲み込む暗闇
Alright. Epiphany. Oh! Okay, this is... Oh my gosh, more draw again. But I might actually avoid that. I'm gonna go with this one. The middle one is pretty good because it's a unique. So that means it's a 1 card, use it for the rest of the game. And that way all of my basic attack cards are gonna be buffed. Which is good. So I'll take that. I obviously know nothing about the game. Would you say you're in the end game right now? Yeah, I would definitely say that this is the end game. This is for sure the end game content where there's a lot to really dig deep into, and this is really where the fun begins for me personally. Where do we go here? Do we go down into... Let's see, what's the strat here? We go down, go here, checkpoint, we heal, boom, 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 straight up, boom, boom. Oh yeah, perfect. That's probably the safest run we can do, and we can just survive. So we'll go down here. Yeah, I feel like you'd enjoy this game too, Carl. I feel like you'd really enjoy this. Okay, this is actually a good... This is actually a really good piece of equipment. Getting a 0 mana card that can... Yeah, this protein is really, really good. So I'm actually going to put this on to my Renoa here. Because that means I get value for playing some of my cards. So I can really do a lot more. Okay. From what I'm seeing, it doesn't really matter what I do at this tier since I'm going to get overcapped on points real fast anyway. Yeah, you overcap pretty fast. Especially when you're just running through the game. Yeah, it can definitely get the best of you. Okay, so this is fine. So now I can actually do more healing / damage for Ray. So these are all good pieces of equipment now. So now we can go into this with a bit more confidence. Then we can heal up. And look at the store again. So I'll heal for free, lower our stress levels here. Now we're at relatively full health. Oh, confiscation. Whoo! This is the card, boy. This is the card I might give to your girl. I might give it to Ray, I'm not gonna lie. That might actually be the card that gives me the opportunity. Okay, no, let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So if we're at tier 11, that's 130. So this is gonna be the last card I can put into her deck. 120. That's it. We can't go any further than this. We're done. We're done. I just pray that I don't get a random epiphany on her, but I'll probably skip it. Because I gotta be careful. What else can we get here? Atomic gas, no. Okay, sadism, we don't really need 2 of them. 1's good enough. First aid kit again would be nuts, but we have too much. Oh my gosh, I missed the gauntlets again, dude. Oh, I gotta save. I missed the gauntlets again. All right, next time I go to the cart, I gotta make sure I get that for Renoa. Okay, this is an epiphany. But we do increase our stress though. That's kind of scary. You know what? I'll take the risk. I'll take the gamble here. I'll take the gamble because I want to see who gets it. Please don't be on Ray. Please don't be on Ray. Give it to like Renoa or Tressa, please. Thank you. Woo! 3 agony? Yeah, this is a good boy. This is the good one. More agony on the target? Oh, now we're cooking. Perfect. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Whew. That was a scary one. Okay, this guy is kind of annoying, but he's doable. Okay, I can heal here. And I'm gonna shoot. Oh, heal this for 0, whatever. No big deal. Holy, that's so much damage. Okay, Renoa's gonna go into panic mode soon. Okay, I'll draw here. Curse him. 400 damage. You know what? Let's do it. Okay, not bad. Decent damage. Bullets. This should do a lot of damage here. Let's see if I can hold on. Let me apply. Yeah. Let me apply this first. Now he's dead. Yeah, there we go. Now he's big dead. Woo! 3.2k. All for that. Crisp. I had to slow play that one. I had to really make sure I was playing my turns carefully. Also, one thing I want to say as well. I really hope they make Basin better. Because it feels too much like Honkai Star Rail in the end game. And like you having to, you know, build 2 teams and go through it. I really hope they... Oh, shoot. The next time you enter a boss area... Oh, yeah. Give me this buff. Easy. Insta buff, boy. We're just about to hit the boss right now. Granted, I survive, but I think we should be able to survive. We have enough sustain in the build that we should be okay, but we can never be too certain. We don't want to be too overconfident here. We want to make sure that we are locked and loaded. Alright, these guys are kind of annoying, but I think we'll be able to manage if I can just curse them, confiscate. Okay, snack time. It saves them for sure. Agony again? Yeah, more agony, boy. More agony, 0 mana bullet to the face. I'll play that first. Actually, that... no, you know what? That's fine. And then we'll do this. Also, Carl, how are you enjoying Destiny 2, dude? Are you still having a good time, or...? Okay, here we go. Okay, so we want to curse first. Curse first. Then we need to discard. Okay, we get... Ooh. Discard up to 3 cards? That's good. That means we get 3 bullets. Okay, let's go for that. The question is now... Oh my gosh, this is going to be a tricky one. I guess I can probably kill him with Vital. Okay, let's go with this. Yeah, he's dead. Renoa is so cool. Yeah, dude, she is forever she's my queen, dude. She is my queen. I love this girl so much. She is just so classy. She is just... She is the definition of class in this game. No. This is the scariest moment here. I gotta kill this moron. Okay. Predator's Blade here for the additional morale boost. This should kill him next turn. And then we're gonna heal up. Alright, we should be safe now. I want to get my impulse out of the way first.
呼びましたか？任せてください。はっ。
Okay. I'm gonna try and delay my turns a little bit here. Normally I would play my ult here, but what I want to do is I want to get her out of her impulse first before I move on. Okay, so okay, get rid of this. I want to draw 2 here. Wow. Can I get my... Dude, there's no way. The game is not giving me... Okay, well anyway, we have one more card to pull. I'm just delaying. Finally. Alright, now we can go. Now we're good. Okay, so now we can heal for free. And then we'll curse him. Then we'll confiscate. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna BM him so hard. Watch this, dude. No, actually, you know what? I can't be dumb. I'm gonna kill him. I wanted to BM him so hard. Yeah, I'll do this. Alright. Now we're gonna buff. And just unload bullets on his face. I love that finisher, dude. Just don't know if you played the Grand Blue Gacha, but she really reminds me of the Relic Buster class. Also creates bullets that the rest of their skills can interact with. I've actually not played the Grand Blue Gacha. I have not played that at all. Ooh. Oh my gosh, another epiphany. Is it a new game, the gacha? Please don't epiphany ray, please. Okay, this is good. I need the gun. Give me a good epiphany on the gun, please. Okay. Oh man. This is the good one. So this creates 2 cards in a discard pile. So we got 1 bullet in hand and 2 in the pile. This is good. Usually, the epiphany one, the divine one, is not that great. I mean, it's good, but it's not like amazing. Okay, now we're at the finish line, boys. All right, it's what the Grand Blue franchise started with. It's like over 10 years old at this point. I don't remember that, actually, surprisingly enough. I don't remember that game. Yeah, exactly. Would have cost me points too. Exactly. That's a good point. We don't need rally again, or do we? I mean, we can easily just increase action amount and draw constant cards. Dude, this is like a card draw deck. Holy! So we can't do it on your girl. She's done. But I can probably add it to Renoa. We can just draw constant card. Oh no, we can't. What about Tressa? How much does Tressa have here? So we have 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, we have enough. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't want to get... Didn't I want to get... Oh, how much does it cost? If I'm lucky, if I can get the gauntlets on sale... I almost forgot about that. We need the assault gauntlets right here. No, dude. No, we didn't get the gauntlets, bro. Man, it sucks. Oh yeah, that is true. I can remove a card. I can remove a card. Let's see. Okay, let's remove Black Veil. We don't need this shield right now. It's good reminder. I need to get into the habit of actually doing that. Alright, so that's gone. Alright, well, this is final boss. Final boss time. basically what cost me points. Yeah, it should be okay though. My Renoa deck should be fine because we didn't really remove anything before, so it should be all right. Because that save data is tied to the specific character. Like it's not team wide. So Renoa's deck is okay in terms of my save data. Let's go for this. Okay, so he's already halfway dead. Well, not halfway, but he's already like a quarter dead. Yeah, it's per character. It's not team shared. If it was team shared, I'd be dead by now. If it was team shared, we'd be well over our threshold. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, I think we got this. As long as, yeah, we're healing. I'm actually gonna do this right now. I'm gonna heal up from now. Play early. Yo, what's going on? Adarsh. Is that how I say it? Adarsh? What chaos level are you on and tier? I'm chaos 8, tier 11. So I'm trying to get the most value out of this deck right now. Okay, so choose one. Okay, let's do this first. Actually, do we discard? Okay, no, here's the strat. We'll do this. The strat is we're going to discard all of these daggers. Or we're gonna, oh, you know what? No, keep one. Discard this. No, you know what? Discard this. There you go. Now we're crisp. Okay, now we can do... Now we can do this. Do this. Get buffed. And we got a gun. And we got 2 more. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we blast them. Bap, 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 bap. Give me my cards back, buddy. Okay. Not bad. Alright, so get rid of schizophrenia here. More morale here. Put agony on them. Okay, so this is gonna be a lot of damage from this guy. Every time I hear hi, my brain goes, Nani daisuki. Chocominto. That's a lot of damage, boys. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he took my heal card. You bum. That's like the worst possible thing you can take. Okay, luckily I have this. Can we still live here? What do we need? Okay, vital attack is actually pretty good here. What's our... Oh, perfect AP amount. Oh, and we can heal, but we don't need it. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I can heal here for 118. And I can actually just curse him. So less damage. Okay, I think we got this. Oh, he took my heal card again, you bum! Okay, let's see. We need to make this work. Okay, more morale. How much are we doing? This is 1341, 1288. Okay, this is better. Rally up, rally up. Give me a draw. 0 mana? 0 mana? Oh, never mind. Mine goes, America, yeah. Okay, we're so close to winning this. Stop taking my cards, you bum. Okay, this should be dead. Let's go! Clear, boys! Get me out of this. Get me out of here. Hey, Kirby. Kirby. Celebrate. Hey. 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 Dance. Dance. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, let's go. What card do I want to copy? I want the gun. Can I get a copy of the gun? Ew. This is all bad. Well, not really. Let's see, hold on. I gotta be careful here. Okay, this is 20, 40, 60, 80. I copy this. This is 100. So we should be alright to... Hold on, can I? Yo, Potato Road, thanks for that follow, brother. Appreciate you. Hold on a second. Save data. If I copy my divinity, we should be okay, right? We have 130 to work with. Let's see something. So if I were to duplicate this at a tier 11, what do we get here? Woo, that's a lot. Okay, hold on a second. So what are we at right now? So let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. I'll copy this. We should be safe. We should be safe. Yeah, unlucky. Definitely unlucky on the copy card. I would have loved to get the gun to be copied. But I think we'll be okay. This could potentially be good for Renoa. Yeah, we can discard 3 cards and then draw that number. I think we'll take that for Renoa. That can be good for us. You know, I'll take it. We have a lot of Aether anyway. Alright, boys. We're done. We're out of here. Let's go! Chaos 8 done. Get out of here. And we can keep all the cards, which is good. Complete! Oh yes! We get to keep everything. Oh my gosh. Yes! I'm locking all these right now. I still think I have a better Tressa deck though. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Didn't realize I wasn't followed on Twitch? That's all good, dude. That's no stress, it's all good. Could have sworn I was. Don't worry about that, it's all good, man. I'm not stressing that. Account created in 2013? Yeah, it's crazy. I think my account, well, my old account, this is like my new account, but my old account, I think I had it back in like 2014. All right, so now we're on number, oh yeah, now we're 9. So we have Chaos 9, but before we do any of that, let me actually just do all this stuff real quick. Upgrade my matrix. Okay. Dude, the benefits of playing slow. Can you believe that? All I had to do was slow down my brain and we won. Who would have thought? Okay, let's go for more defense because we were getting cooked defensively there. Alright, and then we have just enough to get this, and then next up we're going to be uploading that. Alright folks, just to let you know, on Twitch we are now about 3 minutes and 47 seconds away from an ad. So, if you want to avoid those ads, because we do run ads every hour, and they're pretty long ads, they're roughly 2 to 3 minutes, give or take. So if you want to avoid those ads and you want to enjoy the discussion and the gameplay, then feel free to subscribe. You can either use your Prime subscription if you have it, or if you have enough means to do so, and click that sub button. Otherwise, just a heads up, letting you know. So Troll's account is 2019. You're still you're a fresh one. You're a fresh little boy. Yeah, I've been on Twitch since Justin TV. That's like way back in 2012. I've been on this website for a very long time. Oh, let's do some more of this. Easy. Pause. All right, man, you gotta chill on that. I was not going down that road, but wow, okay. That is actually wild, dude. That's actually wild. I was right after when it became Twitch. Also like what 2014-ish? 2013-ish? Yeah. I'm actually streaming on Twitch as well. So if you want to come through R-Dash, definitely come through twitch.tv/newfrontier_. You'll find me right away. Alright, so this is done. We're done here. Now I was like, with whom you been talking to this whole time? Yeah, I've been on Twitch for a minute now. I do multi-streaming, so yeah, just come through if you want to talk with the folks over on Twitch. Okay, so this is done. What I need to do now is, why do I keep clicking on this? Okay, I want to click on Renoa. How much do I have now? Can I actually level you up a little bit? Oh, I got a lot. 163. So we only get to level 53. That's only because we have this much currency. Okay, let's actually wait a little while then. What can I do with my potential though? Okay, I want to farm for my potential, so I may actually do this a little bit. Alright. That Mei Lin wallpaper is adorable. Yeah, right? It's so cute. I love Mei Lin so much, man. I love Mei Lin so much. I want to use her more, but I just don't want to use the same. I don't want to use the same meta team, dude. I want to like experiment with her. That's why I was rocking her with Magna, because it's like literally FGC team right there. Just punching and kicking everywhere. Oh crap! Hold on. I didn't change my team. Hold on a second. I'm using the same composition from before. So this one. Okay, so this one is like. Let's see what I have here. So I have less cards. Oh wait, this one? Oh wait, did I lose? Did I go over? Ain't no way. Listen, okay, I just 20 points. Wow, I really didn't go ham with her. Oh yeah, this is 3 cards. Nah, this is probably still the best one I have currently. Okay, we'll keep this one. But Renoa's deck. No, this one's good too, because this one has this one. Where's the one that busts my void cards? Where is it? This is the one. So this is the one that buffs my void cards, which gives you more damage. So I'll go with this. And then Tressa. I mean, this one's pretty good too, though. This build is actually not bad. And then this one increases my agony. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll keep this for now. Okay. You could have just let him think we were the voices in your head. 2013, I only knew of YouTube, and my internet speed used to be 7 kilobytes per second. Oh lord. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling, Carl. Back in the day, I had to use all that dial-up and nonsense. Man, those are some wild moments. My dad would always be like, "Yo, I want to use the phone. Get off the computer." I'm like, "Yo, man, come on. I'm trying to surf the net here." You'd always taunt me. Okay. I love playing with her. I love playing her with Selena since she can pop so many of her marks. Selena gives solid shields. Potato Row? If we're talking Mei Lin and Selena, that's the team I use, bro. I use Mei Lin, Magna, and Selena because of what you just said. Because a lot of players, they don't. I'm okay. You know what? Let me just make sure my words come out correctly. So, as I mentioned, a lot of the quote unquote meta right now is that, you know, Veronica, Mei Lin, and then you have like slash Mika slash Cassius, whatever. But for me, I like Selena with Mei Lin because what Selena does is she actually buffs Mei Lin and her damage output because she applies Passion Weakness for 1 mana. For 1 card, you can basically just turn Mei Lin into an actual assassin. And then, on top of that, you're marking people, and every mark is like a counterattack, so you're always punching and she's shooting, and so there's always a synergy back and forth. It's so satisfying. That's why I love using those characters together. It's actually really, really sick. And then Magna on top of that is basically a counterattack team. That's the build I'm trying to work with Mei Lin right now, is basically a pure counterattack build. Oh, I'm so dumb. Misplay there. I misplayed that entire turn. But we're dead anyway. Yeah, Passion Weakness, Marks, Vulnerable, Tenacity Breaking, right? She's so solid, dude. Selena is actually slept on. And again, another reason why I think this game needs a lot more attention with card diversity and character depth, because Selena is truly a slept on unit. Also, welcome. I'm guessing that's R-Dash. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Here I am. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Good to have you. Also, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Much love to you. Appreciate you for that. All right, let me actually... Hold on, that was a mistake there. So what I wanted to do was actually go here and click here and then go back here. Okay, so I'm gonna use the team that I just said I was using right here. So this team is so great. I love it. I love this team so much because, like we both said, you're just applying constant debuffs, marking, passion weakness every time. Like, you're just constantly cooking people, and you're counterattacking. Like, everything about this deck is so satisfying. Exactly, and the Tenacity Break synergizes with Mei Lin because she gets damage boosted for Ravage. That 2 mana card, it gives you so much damage in Ravage state. Alright, hold on. I gotta change the music. I love Kirby so much, guys, but for this demonstration here, I gotta put on Guilty Gear music. Because this is literally my fighting game deck. I have to put it on. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put on Jam. Jam is literally Mei Lin. So here we go. So this is why I love using this team. Not the best example currently, but this is what I love about the deck a lot. I'm gonna be punching and kicking everything. Look at that. That's so cool. I love that chemistry that Mei Lin and Magna have. It's just like hooah, hooah. It's literally like I'm playing a fighting game, but I'm not having to mash buttons. So that card is kind of ass though. I didn't get the best deck for Mei Lin, so sadly. I may have to run this deck on Chaos. Get out of here. 3 hours. That's nothing. Yeah, I didn't even get rid of this card. Oh, I got the Arthur card too late though. The Arthur card came too late. Punch me. I dare you to punch me. Okay, let's see here. So Tenacity. Busted.
待機中です。
Tenacity damage again. Punch me, I dare you. That almost killed him, actually.
私が守ってあげる。打ちましょうか。援護します。
Yeah, this team is just so fun.
狙撃手なのに。
Like, it's so satisfying, man. It's so satisfying playing with that team. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna activate this. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna be hitting super hard. Oh, my Renoa is gonna be hitting so hard real soon. Wonderful, wonderful. Love to see it. Now I just gotta get this to level 1 for my crit chance. So I gotta go back and farm for that later on. But I'm glad we're at level 6 though. If we can max this out, we're cooking. Every bullet's gonna hurt. Okay, so that's good. Alright, let's actually attempt it. Let's actually attempt to run level 9. So this is tier 12. Actually... Okay, this is okay. This is actually not bad. I don't mind losing credits, because I can earn it back in other ways. And this is a tier 12, so let's try. So this team, we're good. Like I said, this team, I am 100% not leaving this team. My Renoa build, I'm super confident that I can, if I really wanted to, I can take this build all the way through, and I can probably clear it again. But for the sake of taking a break, let's play some. I do like Rising Dragon Spire card that gives the next passion card an extra hit. Paired with her ego, you can let a basic do 3 hits, which is so much damage on a ravaged enemy. Yes! That's why Mei Lin is busted. Mei Lin is busted because of that. So if you look at her artifacts, right? Now I'm only using artifacts for the sake of jargon, right? Genshin jargon. So if you look at her artifacts, I actually like ego recovery on Mei Lin, because the faster you can build ego on her, then you have your ult right there ready to pop off. That's more damage. Yo, troll with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, brother. You love to see it. Appreciate you, man. Shout outs to Troll for being a wonderful, wonderful dude. Also, folks, if you're here, definitely give Troll a follow. He does also stream. He streams Aethermancer currently. It's a brand new game that just came out not too long ago. So if you're looking to enjoy more roguelike, more deck building, just a laid back, cool channel, definitely give Troll a follow, man. He's an awesome dude. I'm gonna give him a shout out in chat real quick before I forget. But he's new to the streaming game. But show him some love. Again, I'm sure that if you enjoy my content and you enjoy my discussions, I'm sure you'll enjoy his just as much, because we're both kind of similar in terms of our yapping. We yap a lot. Monster card rewards will be guaranteed to appear. Okay. This is good. I can get 1 additional card, which means more damage. Okay, we're gonna go down here. This break, then fireplace. Thank you. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you. You are valued. So I actually run with, so on Magna I run Wilhelmina because you get 2 morale and fortitude. So it just makes this more tanky. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst turn possible. But if he punches me, he's dead anyway. You're dead. See ya, buddy. Alright, so now we have that epiphany. Would have liked a Mei Lin epiphany early on, but I think we'll be okay. Been wanting to get back into streaming as well, but I never know what I want to stream. You got a game right here, brother. You got a game right here. It's called CZN. The easy end is the way to go. And so normally what I would do is I would take that monster card to get the monster buff, but I want to get as many epiphanies done as quickly as possible so I can make the run a little bit easier. Yeah, and kind of like what Troll is saying, it's good to have like a goal in mind. So with Troll, he says that you know, his goal with streaming is to hang out with people and enrich what I'm playing. So for me, any game is the right game. And there you go. You know, as long as you have a good goal in mind, that's what motivates you to stream. For me, my motivation is I love to chat. I love yapping. I love yapping and sharing my thoughts. So basically, I get to do what I love to do, which is just talk to people. Socializing is something I really enjoy. You know what? I might skip this. I'm gonna go up instead. Yeah, I'm gonna go up, fight the enemy, and then skip the elite, because we don't want to fight the elite here. Yeah, best thing to do is just, you know, find a game that you really like, and then go from there. This is a tough one because I don't really have that many damage cards outside of strike. But I think we'll just go with morale here. Get some fortitude on us, and we'll just pop this. Alright, we'll pull the Arthur card out. Now, the only reason why I call it Arthur is just because of the meme. Because she's clenching her fist like Arthur is. Just wanted to give you some context in case those who are watching are confused as to why I keep saying Arthur card. Okay, we'll go for mark damage, mark you. Okay, not the best of turns there because we really had nothing there. So I'll apply passion weakness here. And then tenacity damage to break him. And this should kill him. And then we're gonna go for the upgrade. There we go. So this is an AoE card. So it's gonna cost me 2. Well, actually, it's gonna cost me 1 if I can actually get a lead in there. Sorry. And this is good because it does more damage. So I'm gonna go with this. And this is fine. I've been wanting to stream ZZZ, but I don't know if my laptop will be able to handle streaming it. You can always make like a burner account. You can always make like a burner account and try out like whether or not it works. Or yeah, or like Troll says, you can just try on low settings and then worst case you can learn if you can or not. That's a good way of thinking about it too. Alright, here we go. Oops. Sorry folks on YouTube, I closed down the window for a second there. My bad. Okay, so I guess the risk is that we go up, we fight the elite anyway, or we just go, yeah, you know what, we'll just go back-to-back attacks here. So I'll go mid. I should just stream Minesweeper again. Might as well, you know, hey, look, if you're having fun, that's the most important thing, right? You gotta have fun, man. That is the biggest goal you need to have in your mind when you're streaming, is if you're having fun when you stream, that's it. Streaming should never feel like a chore. It should always feel like an adventure. It should feel like an experience that you can share with people. Like, I don't do this for money. Sure, the money is nice. It's my career. I do it full time. So of course, you know, getting subs and getting support is always nice. But it's not like my focal point, you know what I mean? Like, I do streaming because I genuinely love streaming. I like just talking to people and having fun and sharing my experiences and talking about video games and showcasing my talents in these video games. That's one thing I've always enjoyed, is like, I don't want to say showing off, but growing up in the arcade, like that culture in the 90s was always about, you know, being flashy, you know? And so I like to showcase my talent whenever I stream, and that to me is always fun. So just find something, find a reason to stream, and that should give you enough motivation to keep going. Having your IGN on the leaderboard, that is the most pure form of pride. Facts, right? It's actually quite nice. Especially back in the day when I was in the arcades, I loved I loved just spamming the leaderboards in the arcades just to see where I would land. Let's go with this. Okay, I don't know how... Will we survive this? Okay, I think we'll survive, but we took a lot of damage here. Okay, I'll just punch him out in the face. Yeah, the arcade life for me was great, and that's why I love Japan so much, because I can go out anytime and go to the arcade, and I can always relive my childhood anytime. And it feels so nice to just wake up knowing that I can always experience and relive those moments. And just like chase the leaderboards, you know? Okay, so Arthur card here. Get some more fortitude. I don't know if I'll actually live through this. I have to still build this team. I'll keep it honest. This team is still a work in progress. We're just dying too quickly. Which is crazy to think about because we actually have good sustain on Magna, but I haven't built her enough. I need a lot more defense on her. And my Selina's still not built enough. Gotta go here. I think we're dead. I think we're still dead. Oh, not yet. We'll be soon though. There's this really... Okay, hold on, let me go back up. I wish I could have experienced arcade culture. There's barely any left here. Yeah, arcades died out way back in the day, dude. Unfortunately. Arcades died out like in the late 90s, I would say. And at that point, it was all over. GG. All we had left were rental stores. And that wasn't enough to keep the hype alive. There's this really awesome arcade here. They have over 1,000 old school games and over 50 pinball machines. All you can play for 20 bucks. Now that is a steal. That is an actual buffet right there. That's a gamer's buffet. All you can play is fantastic. Okay, we are clutching it out here, but we are like so close to death. I don't know if we're gonna get through this run. And yeah, after I die here, I'll add you because I'm pretty confident I'm gonna get cooked here. When you drop an ability, you know, it doesn't really matter what's gonna happen here. We're dead. We're so dead. Next battle is GG. Yep. Elites. See ya. Run done. It was nice. it was nice. I have to really think of a second team that just feels consistent. And I want to use Mei Lin more, but I might actually wait a little bit longer, and I want to see how Chizuru feels. Because I may actually just opt for Chizuru instead of Mei Lin. As much as I love Mei Lin and her karate and Magna, I love so much, but I have to build them so much more. So let's go back to our default build, dude. Let's just go back to the popping off with the Tressa and Renoa. Oh yeah, hold on. I just forgot. I gotta add you. Jesus. Where do I go? Find friend. Here we go. Speaking of arcades, this game right here that you're listening to, goated. Actually goated. Dude, why can't I copy and paste? What the heck? Don't tell me this game does not allow you to copy and paste. What the? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, gotta do it manually. Holy. What the? Not found. Oh! That's right, I'm on Asia. I'm not on global. That's probably why. I'm on Asia servers. So I probably can't add you. It's kind of like Genshin, where I can't add you if you're on global or whatever. That's right, I forgot about that. I always play on Asia servers because I'm in Japan. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate, man. I really wish they would change that, where you can still add people regardless of where they are in the world. Like, you should still be able to add a friend even if they live all across the world. It's not like, or, you know, it's not like something bad's gonna happen. I forgot you're in Japan. That's all good. No worries. They boast being the largest video arcade in the US. It's called Galloping Ghost. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? And there's a cool zoo in the same town. I feel like I've heard of that name, Galloping Ghost. Like just in like passing. All trash. Porch. Alright, well, let's keep going. Yeah, like, it's like we have actual multiplayer. It's not like we have actual multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. Like, if this game had multiplayer, okay, then I'd maybe see the reason why you'd want to restrict it, but... don't think that's really necessary in a game like this. Okay, so do we go for the full-on battle, break, battle, break? Ooh, there's a lot of battling. Okay, so if I do battle, break, battle, break, battle, break. Okay, so either way, we're just fighting the elites. Either way, we're just elite fighting at some point. Well, what's the most or the less dangerous road? So battle, break, battle, elite, break, battle, break. Okay, okay, let's go up. We're going north. It's all about data storage and access. In other words, they save money this way, and they're also restoring, or preserving rather. They're preserving history. You know? They're actually doing a favor for so many people. Being able to preserve the arcade culture, especially in the West. Here in Japan, you know, arcades are preserved forever. This is like the home of arcades, so anywhere you go, at least in Tokyo, or I mean anywhere in Japan really, you're gonna find arcades all over the place, so the preservation here is remarkable. Oh, you're talking about the server. Ah, gotcha. I thought you meant the arcade stuff. My bad. Yo, Craft. Good to see you. I was like, yo, where's Craft? I haven't seen this girl in a minute. I haven't seen Craft on the Discord posting up her Wordle scores. I haven't seen Craft anywhere. I was like, yo, where's this at? Because usually Craft and we always do our Wordle scores. And not out of competition. It's just funny seeing her like always always beat me by like 1 point. But no, I understand. Yeah, of course. Thanksgiving. I understand. And of course, happy post-Thanksgiving. Happy post-Thanksgiving. Just want to say that first. For sure. But yeah, now going back to what you're saying, Troll, yeah, of course, it's all about data storage and saving, all that stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, let me do this and this. Do
消えな
this.
さい艦長
This. This. And you're dead.
いや
But yeah, that arcade freaking dope too. Good point. Yeah, I think your post hit both hit both at the same time. Like you mentioning that it's all about, you know, saving money. Yeah, the arcade center technically is saving money, but they're also preserving, because yeah, it's like a historical thing. So shout outs to Galloping Ghost for that. But then also shout outs to CZN. You know, server costs can be expensive, but ultimately I think it's still good to have this you know, stop with this region locking stuff when it comes to adding friends. So Beryl Khalip is a pretty fun duo, since Beryl has a lot of high cost cards that can trigger Khalip's 3 cost card. True, yeah, the Vulture ejection card is really strong. So if you can put a team together that really enables Khalip, you are basically cooking, because she is an AoE monster. With that one card, you're just destroying everything. And if you can dupe that card, whew, if you can dupe that card on Khalip and you have a good actual dupe of it, you're just erasing everybody. Actually crazy. I just came from DM stream and he was watching Hog, and Hog had an absolutely hideous take about PoE 2. The hater raid was too much. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not down with the hater raid. I'm all about that. I'm all about that positive juice. That good old fashioned H2 optimism. I don't care about that stuff, dude. I'm out of there. Yo, what's up, Wandering Hand? Is Renoa your main? Indeed. I am definitely a Renoa enjoyer. For show. Welcome on in, by the way. Appreciate you. Good to have you here. Bruh. Didn't I just get rid of you? Alright, whatever. Wow. It's crazy how DMC music came on as I'm playing Renoa. Very fitting. What's the most damage I have done on her so far? In one turn, about 5.3k. That's the most I've done in one turn. If everything were to work out perfectly in terms of like all my cards. But yeah, around 5.3k. I know she can do a lot more, but I just haven't had that luck where I can get a consistent card draw. But once I build her potentials more, I think I can most likely hit 6 to 7k. But right now her potentials are not like fully built out yet, so I have to work on that a little bit. I eat batteries to stay positive. Okay, that's... You know what? That's your prerogative, buddy. So that team does kind of need Mika though, with how much AP they consume. Yeah, that's another good point. Is if you're gonna build a team with a lot of AP stacking. Oh, this is so good. This is the one I want. Now with this build, I'm gonna do more damage with all my void cards, which means I'm running all void team anyway. So we're gonna be blasting. Blasting, dude. Oh, let me heal though. Let me heal before I leave this game.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Hey, money talks. Hey, dollar, dollar. That thing's so loud, man. Blew my ear out. But thank you for that wonderful surprise, bling bling troll. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. Let me discard, you know what? I'm gonna discard this for now. Just because I can use this to kill. Alright. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't like too negative, Crafts. Cause I know you. Like you don't really care that much for all that negativity, so I hope it wasn't like super harsh on you. But either way, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. No drama here. We keep that drama away. But what about you, Wondering? Are you also an enjoyer of Renoa? Okay, I gotta heal, dude. I'm kind of scared right now. Unfortunately, this is all I have. Not a good turn, to be honest. Oh, super negative? I can imagine. Imagine watching another video and then having the chat respond to that negativity. It must have been like really overwhelming. Because you can't really control the chat. But once the chat joins in, it just becomes this excessive exposure of negativity that you can't control. And of course, you know, you don't want to close the chat because it's like, it's part of the experience, but at the same time, you're like, damn, can't catch a break around here. Okay. Alright, we're probably gonna die here. I think we made a bad choice. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, boys. Get rid of this. Yeah, I gotta heal, right? Okay, what's a good... How do we live this is the question. I use Tressa and Hugo now. I used to use Mei Lin, but she's too cracked. Yeah, she really is busted. Tressa and Hugo are a great combination. Lightning Dinger! I want to get him still. I actually want to use that character. Like, no lie, I'm actually kind of curious to use him. Just because Hugo is like purple. And I like the purple. Like, I love the color purple. So I want to try him out. And see what I can build around him. Bro, how are you not dead? Like, how are you actually not dead? And now you are. I'll get a monster card. Let's go. Okay, hold on a second. Are we dead here? Okay, so I told DM I was gonna have to turn off the stream when he watches Hog because Hog's takes are almost always bad. And it wasn't just me. Chad agreed that his take was horrible. No, I can totally feel you on that. And then you also said it was really getting to me. I don't want to participate in that. There's too much crap I gotta deal with IRL. Facts. Facts. I totally feel you on that. Yeah, you don't want to be inviting too much negativity into your life. It's not the best thing you can do. With how much stuff is happening in real life, like you said, it's just not a good feel. Not a good feeling. So Michael, Luke, or Kairon for my second team. Yeah, Kairon is pretty sick, dude. I was actually a Kairon enjoyer for a while. And then I was like, you know what? Renoa is kind of like, you know, my type. You know, she's my style of play. Plus, she's very sophisticated. You know, I'm all about sophisticated looking characters. And she definitely fit the bill. Yeah, I gotta heal here. I don't know if we're gonna survive this, to be honest. Like, moving forward, I don't know how much longer we can endure. Actually, you know what? Might be good here. If I can heal... Hold on. Heal here. Get damage on void cards. Do more agony. I think we might actually be okay. Too bad you're not playing Magna. I dare you to try being upset with woo woo happening in your ears every 10 seconds. Hugo looks so cool. Yeah, Hugo was badass, dude. I like his design. I just unfortunately don't have him, so I wish I did though. It'd be kind of sick to play him. So I'm hoping on my next pulls I'll get Hugo. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky. He's dead.
全ての幕を下ろす
Is he dead? He's not dead, but these bullets will kill him. He's going, he's out. Here it comes. Pap, 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 pap. You're dead.
行くわ
Oh! Oh, dark grip. Oh, but this is gonna cost me 80 though. This is gonna cost me 80 because monster cards are the most expensive cards you can add into your deck. And I'm just gonna skip. Because that's just too much. 80 for one card is a bit much. Amir is another character I want to play around with. Yeah, Amir is actually low-key. She's actually kind of sick. Amir actually has some really, really cool abilities. And because nobody's really played with her yet, or like dive deep into her build, I think that she's really slept on. Like very, very slept on. Her metallization, whatever you call it, it's pretty strong. But no one's really dabbled with team compositions with her, so maybe you can be the next you know, Amir enjoyer and get the most value. I have E2 Luke and E1 Kayron with Bria, so I don't know. I want to do nuke damage on one of them. E1 Kayron isn't too bad, but you have Bria, so you should be able to nuke regardless. You should be able to tackle most of the content with that, I would say. Alright, this I'm not gonna lie, this Devil May Cry music is kinda loud. I don't mind it, but it's just kinda loud. Alright, let's go with this.
消えなさい
Okay, let's heal up here.
私やってみます
If I can somehow if I can really come back to in this game and just build up my healing, we should be good.
や
All I gotta do is get past like the 1k mark and we should be nice.
艦長
So I'm just gonna heal like
の力で
crazy right now.
失敗して闇をかき集め艦長信じてた 大気中失敗したらどうしよう
Yeah, just apply agony here. We're probably not gonna live through this, but we'll see. Okay, snack time.
力が湧いてきますね
Let's exhaust one dagger here.
いつでも行ける
Just get a shield up.
簡単にはやられないわ
Heal up.
深ま艦長
Dagger.
信じてる
Oh, he's healing now too. What a bum. We should be good now though. But yeah, I would definitely go with the E1 Kayron and Bria combination because you already have something solid right there. But your Luke sounds pretty sick though with E2.
無敵になれるんだから
I would try both. Try both and see which one of the two kind of fit your approach. Like, do you wanna go pew pew or do you wanna go, you know, flash lash? Oh no, don't shoot us. Come on. Don't shoot your own teammates now.
艦長
Like I literally just came back. Ooh, you're dead. Okay, give me that. Okay, there's no shield gains. Okay, you know what? I'll put it on. Actually, do I want this? You know what? This will be good for sustain for now because we're dying, so we need something to keep us alive for now. Oh, this is actually not bad for her. This is usually I put this on Serena or Selena, sorry. So Torch of Wrath is pretty nice because you can apply more marks. This is one of the better ones for Selena, but I'll put it on my girl. Should be okay. She's pretty fun, but you really gotta pair her with a unit that provides shields. Very true. So I want to try her with Selena, but we'll have to try that later once I built my other characters first. So I'm hoping, this is the one thing I actually do hope, is they... Well, this is something that they're going to do, but I hope they do more of it later on. But I really hope that they just give us more compensation, like more currency to work with. Because I feel like we run out of currency way too fast. And that's like the biggest problem with this game currently. Or not the biggest, but it's one of the issues that I think a lot of players often suffer with. Alright. Ooh, this is scary, boys. I don't know if we're gonna live through this. Don't know if we're gonna live through this one. We're basically scraping by right now. We're literally scraping by. I just need something to keep me alive, dude. Oh, yes. Okay, this is gonna be nice. This is initiation. 2 agony to all enemies. Yeah, and then you get 2 agony again. So this is good. I'll keep that. I'll heal up. Dude, that came in clutch so hard. Okay, so you're dead. And I'm gonna curse you. I'm gonna dagger you. Dagger throw. Gunshot. And then you're both dead. Woo! Also, thank you, Carl, for that banning. Appreciate you for bonking the bots. Sheesh. I've been here for 2 hours. It's already 1 AM. Oh yeah, Carl's in EU as well. Yeah. Carl is also EU, so I feel for you guys. I know how you feel. Right now it's only 9:16 in the morning for me, but it's almost been 4 hours for me streaming. I still can't believe it's almost been 4 hours of me streaming this game. It's actually insane. That's how much I love this game. I play it so much that I don't even realize what time it is. That's the craziest thing. Well, you know what? For once, I'm actually gonna go for this sample. For once, I'm actually gonna... No! The one time I go for the sample risk and I lose it. Son of a... Alright, let's see. What can I do here? Let's give it to Ray, because Ray is always going to be our card drawer. Yeah, shoutouts to those who live in EU and have come through and are watching the stream from EU. Y'all are awesome for that. Appreciate you. And also, again, shoutouts to all my NA viewers. You guys are awesome too. Appreciate every one of you for coming through and making the stream that much better. Okay, so I think this monster, if I'm not mistaken, these are the 2 big tree guys who drop balls on you. Pause. Oh, never mind. It's this guy. This guy's scary, actually. This guy's really scary because if you let him stay alive for too long, he can actually end your run. So this might be the end here, boys. This might be the end of the run, boys and girls. If I can just get a good amount of burst on him, though, we might be alright. But I've got to heal. No, look at him. He's about to burst on me. I don't think we survived this. I don't think we live this, boys. I think we're dead here. I think we're actually dead. Okay. We lowered his hunger, which is good. Okay, that's good. We've managed to somehow survive this. Unpause. Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay. Let's see here. Can we somehow still live this? Oh. I gotta sit up. Posture check. I just got one of those sharp stings in my back. That means my posture is off. Gotta sit up. I've been hanging back for too long. How do we live this? Let's check his stats here. What do we got here? What's our turn looking like? Okay, we exhausted that. I'm thinking carefully about how we can live this. How do we live this? How do we get through this, boys? Okay, so if I discard here, because we want damage, this one we take away. This we take away. Get bullets. We heal. Take a shot. And shoot. Okay, not much damage here. We just need to heal and sustain. Okay, he's gonna kill us here. I think we're dead. This might be the end of the run. When you see double axe, that means you're dead. I don't think whatever I do here, I don't think it's gonna matter as much. Like I really have to attack him a lot. Oh man, I needed some really good burst damage. But yeah. We lost way too much health in the beginning, and that was the big downfall. We took way too much damage. Failure. Actual failure, dude. Done. Run over. Alright, can we at least still try and kill him though? Alright, let's at least get some brownie points for killing him. Alright, well you should be dead here now. Alright. Idiot. What an idiot. I should have picked the other one! I should have picked the other elite boss! This guy, he hits so hard, man. I mean, we can still go. We can still do it, but the next hit we take, it's GG. We're done. I don't want to save this build. It's done. See ya. Run over. Run over! GG.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. We're gonna delete Ray's memories here. So long, Ray. Men in Black. GG's. Men in Black, dude, just had to erase her memories for a while. Alright. Well. What do you guys want to see? You want to see one more run attempt? Or we're done? Because we're almost hitting that 4-hour mark, and that's usually when I tend to stop. For now. 5 more. You are wild for that one, troll. 5 more. That's crazy. I would actually go crazy, but it is my Saturday. I tend to be more chill. Uno mas? Alright, you want uno mas? Alright, let's do uno mas then. Uno mas. Let's go. Let's hope we get a good actual run. And on a loss? Famous last words. Famous last words, dude. But yeah, it does feel kind of wrong though. It feels wrong actually deleting their memories. I really feel like a Men in Black. Oh my gosh. These are two good things, but I'm actually gonna go remove my card. Usually I go for Epiphany, but I'm not gonna have this shield in my hand. See ya. Potato's like, yo man, I'm out. He's like, you can do whatever you want, but I'm out of here. Alright, Potato Roll. Appreciate you. 07's in the chat for Potato Roll. I'll catch you again very soon. I'll be here with more of that CZN on the next stream. You have a good one as well, brother. You take care of yourselves. Much love to you. Much love to you. Again, it was really good seeing you again after so long. It's so cool to see the old OG folks come back. A lovely feeling. Reconnecting with people. A beautiful thing. Alright. Let's keep the ball rolling. And if we lose here, we're out. I'm gonna play super slow. I'm gonna think through every one of my turns extremely carefully. Alright. Buffing. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna save the bullet. So, as always, I'm gonna talk through all of my turns, as I tend to do. The one reason I like this game too is I love talking through all of my strategies, because it kind of inspires people who are watching to also think carefully. And this is something I always used to do when I played Hearthstone competitively. Like, I'd always take forever on my turns. Like, I'm one of those players who would just play like, I would think so much all the way to the end of the rope. Because there's like a rope timer in the game. and I would play all the way to like the end of the rope. I would just like think so hard about my turns. Okay, this is more agony, so I think this is probably better. But this should be able to kill next turn? Not now though. Okay, so judgment we can do on him. We'll weaken him a little bit. Then we'll do dagger here. Because he should be dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, done. Alright, so the real thing now is keeping an eye on where we're going. We don't want to go to elites. So once we get to this point, we're going to have to decide what to do at this crossroads. Oh, this sucks. Usually here, what happens is typically you'll find like a waste basket, or like a bunch of toxic waste items here, and it would give you like a nice buff, but it's not here, so I just take credits and I leave. So that should give us enough to potentially buy something or remove something. Okay, so this is what we gotta look at here. So we have one elite. I can probably go north, but let's see what's up north though. So we go north. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is actually good. This is a good run so far. So go here, break, 2 battles, break, 2 battles, break. I'm just praying that we don't get anything stupid in those 2 battles. And I'm actually going to rest here. I'm going to do more saving. Normally I'd go for training and see what I get, but for the sake of survivability right now, I'm just going to play it smart. Okay, so I'm going to actually play with defense module here to weaken the enemy. So every time I play my daggers, they get weakened. Then I'll gunshot him. I'll dagger throw him just to apply agony. And they're both gonna attack here. Okay, wonderful. So we agreed to a healthy medium of 3 more hours. You're a funny one. I'm actually gonna do that long of a stream though when PoE 2 update drops. So I actually kind of want to save my 24-hour energy for that time frame. If I overextend now, by the time PoE 2 update drops, I'm gonna be dropping dead, and I don't want that. I think we're good now. Because the goal is when PoE update drops or PoE 2 update drops, I'm gonna try and aim for a 24-hour stream. I'll try. Last time I got to 21 hours and I didn't eat. So this time I'm gonna eat and try and go for the additional 3 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. I might do 21 and then sleep for 3 and then come back, but we'll see. Okay, so we'll apply agony here. We could draw 1, but I'm not gonna exhaust for now. Look forward to that though. Look forward to that long stream for PoE 2, because I'm excited for that one. I'm very excited to play and dive in again. Okay, so 256 is good. 242. Okay, we have enough. Also, folks, just for your own reminder, ads will be starting in about 3 minutes on Twitch. So if you want to avoid those things, well, you know what to do. Alright, let's go for Epiphany here. The homies hate ads. No, it's all good. It's not a big deal. I'm not forcing anybody. If anything, I would say that if you know ads are coming, it's a good time to take a break. Maybe grab a tea, grab a coffee, go to use a washroom, stretch. It's a pretty long ad session. It's like what, like 3 minutes. All right, let's see here. So, so that little instance there where you saw two little pods on the enemy territory, I think that signifies that this guy's gonna be there. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's do this. That's when I stop and reflect on my behaviors over the past hour. Oh, you're a good dude. You're a good dude. You have contributed more than enough, and for that I am always grateful for it, dude. I just appreciate you being here and dropping your jokes and keeping the vibes high. That's all that matters, man. Like, genuinely. Your good vibes mean so much, not just to me, but I imagine for those who are watching. Okay, here we go. What's this? Okay, so one dart bullet, and then... Okay, so this is actually pretty good. Not the best. I would have loved if I got... create additional bullets in my discard pile. But this is okay, because this means we get another dirt bullet, so... we're okay. Yeah, I think you're dead here. You're dead. Alright, so we can probably heal now. Heal, get rid of the healing card. Okay, this is good. Now we have Shadow Reload. Dagger him. Pause. Oh, gain 2 AP. Okay, now we can exhaust and get value. Troll every ad break. Troll's a good sport about it. Troll's always good vibes. Troll has done so much for the community already, so I always appreciate him. Alright, let's go. So far, so good. I guess for now, we'll take this just for defense. Or, you know what? No, I'll extract. We'll save here. We can get more revenue and start using it for building out our units better. Alright, let's go to the bottom here. So let's remove more cards. So we've already removed one from Renoa, which is perfect. Get rid of the Touch of Darkness from Tressa, and we should be nice. Walking into ads like, yeah, I got this. I was contemplating changing the ad formula to something a little bit shorter, but I just don't like the idea of spamming too many ads in the chat or during the stream. I just don't like the idea of taking away the experience. Like every 10 minutes there's like another ad. I don't like that. I'd rather just like 1 hour of you guys enjoying the stream, and then after that 1 hour you can just get up and stretch and do your thing, you know? And that goes for me too. If anything, I put it there for myself as well, because there are times when I go for too long, and so being able to remind myself that I have an ad coming up means that I can actually get up and stretch and take a bit of a mental break and reset. Isn't 3 minutes the minimum? I think it's the maximum, because if you split it up, the maximum I think is 3 minutes, but if you split it, you get more ads across a span of time. But for me, I made it so that you get the max 3 minute threshold every hour versus 3 minutes spread apart like every other time frame. Do I want to remove cards though? What am I removing? That's the question. I can remove this. That's 1. Honestly, I think we're okay. I think I'll take the Epiphany here. It's actually keeping raised cards is pretty good. Okay, let's get the boost here. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Epiphany instead. That thing is so loud, that humming sound in the background. But I think you can run more ads. Like, you can do more than 3. I think. I don't know. I haven't really looked that deeply into it. All I know is that when I looked at my ad settings, they had like different intervals of when you would want to play ads. And I was like, you know what? I'll just play the ads for much longer, and therefore give my viewers more time to actually watch the stream. And then that way no one really misses out on too many things. Oh, I just realized, so I don't get damage now. I only do initiation. I just realized. So not the best card then. So typically that bullet would do damage and give me it would do damage and give me a bullet. But now I just get a bullet, or 2 bullets rather. So that kind of sucks. But let's see if we can make it work. Go buff this. Okay, can we live this? Oh, that was kind of a misplay. I could have played that card first to get the basic attack card buff, but it's fine. And you'd be surprised how quickly 3 minutes goes by. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, let's exhaust this. Okay, so we can heal here. So he's not dead, which I'm surprised by, but now you are. I'll go here. Okay, so I'll go for the dagger here. What do we get? Can I get... Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is the one, because now this gives them 5 agony on top of every dagger I use. That's really good, so I'm gonna buff that. And then if I can get an Epiphany on this card that gives me additional damage with cost cards 1 or less, that would really transform this a lot, because then my daggers would do so much more. But for now, we'll just keep applying. And then we can probably play this. But this is going to be a 1 mana card here. Then the bullet should take out. Okay. Oh man, we're already in flipping in maniac mode. Alright, let's try. Okay, so heal up here. Heal. Okay. We'll make it through here. Alright, good. We're out of here. Insanity. Insanity everted. Or uprooted. I love this ult animation so much. It's so cool. Renoa is really, really cool, dude. I love this character so much. I love her so much. Okay, so now we can heal, which is perfect, and we have a lot of money to spend here. Oh yeah, quick shelling, give me that. Instant. Instant. Quick shelling is such a good card to have. Cube is not bad, since we do get more damage at the start of the battle, which is not bad. That's 100 points. Okay, let's grab this for now. If I can get the gauntlets though, flashbang is also pretty good. These are all decent items, but quick shelling, oh my gosh. And this is really good. Getting the pyramid is actually kind of nuts. So let's put it on your girl. Quick shelling is just too good to ignore. It doesn't do as much damage, but what's really important is it just gives it a draw. draw efficiency. Okay, so nothing here. All right, so let's save up again. Actually saved. So that healing boost is really good. So now we can actually play into surviving. Really good. So we're off to a good start so far. Okay, Eggbot. Okay, we can actually attempt to get equipment, or you know what, I'll go for credits here. Normally I'd go for equipment, but I think saving up my credits to choose what I want is better. Alright, let's keep it moving. Oh, this is kind of dangerous. Because it's like technically I'm fighting two elites. This is typically very, very strong. Whenever you see a purple flame, this is very dangerous. But I'm also scared of this. Because last time we chose this one and we got that big stupid idiot. So I might actually go here. Please no dumb ones. There's 4 of them. That actually might be a bit scary, but we'll see. Okay, who's the weakest link here? None of them. I kind of want to go for the guy in the back because he is actually the strongest one. I'm cursing him. I'm gonna heal up. I'm just gonna apply all sorts of stuff on him. Okay. Okay, so that's only one. Okay, we can go for the ults here. Pop the ults. This would be good here because we can apply a lot of agony to him. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards. Play curse. Apply more agony here. Apply more curse. That's, oh, he sapped up my card, you jerk. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Who's next? Okay, we'll go here. Dagger him. You're dead. Alright, so now we're down to 2. So the biggest threat is gone. Get our cards back. And now we can work with this. Alright, so quick shot here. This is why quick shot is so good, or quick shelling. Not much damage, but we're just drawing into more cards. And now we can snag time to heal up. We can exhaust these bleed cards. More bleed in my hand, of course, no surprise. Okay, and we can dagger him here. Unfortunately, I misplayed there, but it's fine. I think we should still be able to survive this. Okay, so we can heal here. Oh, actually... yeah, I'll do dagger here. And so he's dead. And do this. And then... go for the last ditch assault here. We'll buff her with the crit chance. So this will do a bit more damage, hopefully. Okay, so he's dead. What? You're not dead? Come on. 3 HP? You should have been cooked. That was unnecessary damage I just took for no reason. He should have been dead. Okay, either way, we live. We made it through. We made it through the gauntlet there, so now we just need to heal up again. If we can heal up and make it, we should be nice. Let's go for... so we're going to take a risk here and increase our stress. But I'm doing it only because I don't want to risk losing the dice roll. So I'll go for the epiphany here. Perfect. So now we can actually get more bullets. Alright, so far we're doing alright. But this is going to be the real challenging part here, is making sure that we live. Okay, rally is good. Rally is actually good. How much do we have here now? So let's look at our card stack. We have nothing on Ray, which is good. So 20, 40... okay, we're actually good. We're safe. So let's put rally on Ray. And then hidden bullet. Sometimes I'll use this, but in this case, no. Obsidian I'd like to use, but we're just low on cards here, or low on currency, so I'll skip this. I need something good here. Nothing good at all. Wow, nothing. This carapace isn't too bad. We can gain some shields. Oh man, is this even worth it? Fixed damage. Okay, let's just go. Let's put this on your girl for now. Not the best. Not the best choices right now, but we'll have to make it work. All right, this is where it all matters. I gotta get past this boss. So I gotta make sure I have enough burst damage on this guy. So I'll curse him here. So we initiate here, get some bullets. We'll dagger. Okay. Yeah, that was not the best opening turn, but this is good because we can heal now. He's gonna heal. Oh, did we heal? Okay, so now we heal. We go for the buff. Choose one attack card, 100% damage. Okay, this is... Oh, yeah. So here we go. So I want my void attack cards to do more damage. So that way, all of my cards are going to do damage. We'll do this. Dagger throw. And that should lower his damage output for now. Troll is cheering for me. Let's go. Appreciate you. Okay, so I need to actually survive here if I can. Whoa! Oh, no, not good. Not good at all. Heal 116 for 1 turn 2 fortitude. This is terrible. These are all bad. They're all bad. This is probably the best I can do. I just gained fortitude so I can survive at least, but it's terrible, dude. Actually bad. Bad roll there. Mark one target. 84. Okay, this is more damage, right? Yeah, this is the damage buff. Okay, so we'll go for the middle. Okay. This should lower his damage output a little bit. But now we've broken. And if I do enough damage here in this turn, he should go into his second phase, which should cancel his attack. That's typically what I like to do. Let's see here, 108, 108. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, now he's in his second phase. So what I'll do here is I'll just actually draw. Because if I attack him, he's just going to go back into his phase. We're going to reset here, right? Oh, not yet? You're not going to reset? And then I'll heal them. I'll reset. I'll exhaust this. Get a bullet. I'll discard more cards. Put this away. I'll boost my damage output here. I'm surprised he hasn't actually gone to his phase yet. Normally he would cancel and go into his phase. Okay. This, how much? Yeah, so there you go. So right there, the moment I do this attack, he'll just cancel and go into his heal phase. I'll just discard these for now. Man, if I had more burst damage, he would have been cooked. Alright, so let's do this. Let's heal. Okay, so that gives us more fortitude. Attack. We'll boost our card damage here. Apply more agony. More agony again. And that's depleting his damage output, so that's good. Oh yeah, he's doing no damage at all. He's doing nothing. Okay, so we can curse him here. Go for the dagger. Do more damage. Last Ditch Assault should do a lot of damage to him. Okay. Alright, we're still in dangerous territory here. Very dangerous territory. Can we still live this? Okay, I think we win. Yeah, we win. Alright. First phase of the run complete.
お見事でした艦
So
長
we get an epiphany here. Okay, Predator's Blade is good to have. What do we copy here? Can I get a gun copy? Ooh, actually, you know what? I'll take the flower copy. Because if I can copy more, that's actually pretty good. For the time being, because there was no other good one. When vulnerable is applied by a card, also weakened. Okay, I don't have that. I'll go for dopamine injector for now, I guess. I'll put it on. I'll put it on your girl for now. Get some credits. I'll get some more of these too. Why not? I have 113, so I should be all right. We'll collect our reward. Okay, so we get a free heal there, which is good. Now we're in the interior, so this is where it really matters. This is where it really counts. Okay, so if HP is below 50% at the start of the turn, gain 1 action point, which, meh. Upon Ravage, draw 1 card. For every 3 cards drawn with an ability, plus 1 AP. I guess we'll just do a card draw here with self-control. Because I find myself actually getting into Ravage quite quickly. Okay, this is good. This is good since I can actually... Well, maybe not so good. Because I still have to fight the elite here. The only other option is to bypass and skip, but I'm... you know what? I gotta go for this. Dopamine injector? I thought that's what cute anime girls were for. True. They're also dopamine injectors. Both ways. That scream is... That scream is scary. This game really is a dopamine hit though. When you get all the right cards, it's so satisfying. It's so dopamine injecting. Okay, let's try and take this guy out here. I don't know how far we'll get here. This is looking kind of scary. Okay, we can actually break him. Okay, so he's broken. That's good. We can discard a couple cards. Ah, can I cancel it? Okay, this is what I would like to see. I wish that they would give you the option to cancel a play. Like, you can't cancel in this situation. Like, it would be nice if you can be like, okay, let me... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I can't do it. So yeah, I really wish that you can actually cancel your discard choice and just go back to playing. Because now I kind of made a mistake. But I guess I can rewind, so it's not that bad. Let's discard these, I guess. Oh, that was kind of a misplaced. So let's undo the last action. Let's go back in time for a second. Okay. So, don't do that. I'm gonna rally here. I'm gonna draw 1 card. That way now, I have an extra card that I can actually get rid of. And I have 5 AP to work with. Then I can get rid of this and this. Then do this. Then, wow, it's gonna cost me 3? Okay, well, I have no other option. Wow, dude. Okay, that was pretty expensive. So this guy alive, he actually makes cards more expensive. I think we might die here. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna heal here. We exhaust this card. Purse here. Wow, dude, this guy. He raised the card value, so now I couldn't take my turn. I think we might die here because of that. Are you dead? You should be dead here. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, this is Gal music. This is the comeback music right here. When Gala music comes on, this is the time
したらと闇を
when comeback hits.
はーい、私やってみます。艦長、死んだ。失敗したらって。
Wow, wow, what a comeback. The Gala music actually effective. Never mind. How are you not dead? Like, bro, you should be dying right there. Alright, well, I think this run... Oh, just as we're about to hit the flippin' fireplace. I should have actually stopped my turn and then let everything kill him and we would have been fine. Well, GG. Run over. Doesn't matter what I do here. If I get hit once, it's just a wrap. Guile, I thought it was... Honestly, I saw it. I saw the vision. I got so many heal cards in my hand. I'm like, yeah, this is it. This is the comeback. This is right. This is the moment. And this dumbass just attacked me randomly. All right, well, it was close, but at the end of it, I just need to level up my characters a bit more. I need to level up my my Renoa anyway. I need to give her more crit. It was a good run. Yeah, let's just end this. Because basically, when I'm in this mode, I can't leave this mode. When I'm in insanity mode, I can't leave it now. I'm permanently done because I'm at 0 health. So, basically, if I go into this battle, the first hit, I'm dead. So, GG. I'll just take my currency and dip. Oh, well, we got pretty far. I think if we had just not run into those two guys who just kept on increasing the value of my cards, I could have actually deleted them a lot faster. But it is what it is. Some runs you win, some runs you don't. And in this one, we did not. Now we'll just delete all of these. Deletes. Deletes. And deletes. Alright. So what level was that? This level was... So I don't think you were here earlier, but we beat difficulty 8 earlier on stream. And then we got to level 9. So this is difficulty 9 at tier 12 with save data value. This is not really that important. It's more important for the actual build itself. But yeah, we're at tier 9 now. So I think it's very doable, but the biggest thing I have to be concerned with is just making sure I have more burst damage. I need to be bursting down these enemies very, very quickly. That's right. Yeah, exactly, Craft. Yeah, I'm trying to hit tier or difficulty 11 with both teams. More so 1 because you can only do chaos run with 1 team. But I do want to do 2 teams because what I would like to do after I've done tier 11 is I want to go to the Basin of Hyperspace and I want to take those 2 teams and go here. This is like another end game that I want to finish up. So once I really have a solid, consistent team of 2, then I can just clear through this no problem. But that's like the long-term goal. So in the meantime, I have to work on Renoa. And we have... So we can get her to level 60, but just not today. I have to save up more of my currency again to get her to 60 out of 60. And then also, I need to work on making sure I get her potential to level 10. Because this is where her bullets really shine. So I need to get this to level 10. Maybe amp up my neutral cards a little bit. And I'll put a little bit into my basic cards. And then we need to get more crit chance, crit damage here. And then really buff out her unique stats to get more bullet damage. So that's the long-term goal. But we'll get there. We just need to have more currency. That's the only thing holding us back is as you get deeper into the game, currency becomes much more scarce. So I'm just hoping that we can at least save up a little bit. And I can maybe work on these 2. Yeah, I can actually work on this. I'll upgrade this a little bit. But this gives me more attack. Okay, we get more crit damage as well, which is also nice. So I have to work on getting all these updated. Okay, more crit chance is nice. And more attack. Okay, that's not bad. But we're at 1300, so we're pretty much out. At least we got our damage up, so we're almost at 900 attack. Once we get this to 900 and we can get our crit chance up to about 50, then our crit damage is going to explode and we're going to do a lot more burst damage. So we're getting there. Renoa is like the first character I've taken in a game all the way to level 60 or getting there. And so I'm fully committed. Like this is the wife right here. I will do anything for this girl and get her to a nice high level. And if I'm lucky, I would like to get some of her memories, because her memories are actually quite strong. But that's for another time. That's gonna take more time than actually building her. But that's about it. Do I have any extra pulls I can do? This I'm saving for the new character. Okay, I can actually roll. Can I get lucky here? Can I get what I want? Renoa? Nope. Alright. You win some, you lose some. Alrighty. So that's about it, folks. It's been 4.5 hours, so I went over my limit, but that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. So, as always, folks, you know, it's been great. I always say thank you toward the end of the stream. I'm always grateful for all that you folks do. You always bring good vibes. You always keep the conversation going. And you keep me yapping, which is nice. I love yapping. And I appreciate every single one of you equally. I love you all equally. And so I wish you all the best for the weekend. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Stay away from all the drama and negativity. GG's. Wonderful stream. Thank you all. Gramps, wow, you've been here the whole time, Gramps. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you for the lurk on YouTube. Everyone who came through today and subscribed, both on YouTube and on Twitch, or followed on Twitch rather, thank you so much. We're going to keep the community growing. And yeah, love you all for that. All right, so until next time, as always, New Warriors, as I say, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the Force be with you all, always. All right, once again, stay away from all that drama. No negativity. Keep that drama for Hollywood. That's what the soap opera is for. We're all good vibes here, all right? Y'all take care of yourselves. Much love. Peace.